Oh, hey, there we go. All right, start of stream, take two. Hey, y'all, how's it going? This time, now that you can hear me, hi, welcome on in. I hope you all have had a wonderful weekend. Hello, Oreo. Congrats on getting first. Hello, Leonie, welcome on in. I am now unmuted, and you can hear me. Excellent. Bucker, hello, welcome on in. Sounds great on your end. Heck yeah. Um, it would, once I have the right audio input selected. Anyways, yeah, so we're playing more Blueprints today. I haven't played it for like 2 weeks, I think, because it was Ferality, and then it was, well, a week when I just, I was very busy on, no, wait, Ferality like extended into Monday. That's right. That's right. Friday extended into Monday, and then I was just very busy that week until Friday, and then I had to do some practice for a little VR performance. Speaking of which, I still need to tear that keyboard down and put it in the other room where it belongs. But GG. But yeah, no, you can hear me now. This is great. We're on day 41 here in Blueprints. It's a game all about, um, I don't know what it's all about. It's about puzzles, I guess, mysteries, um, random number generators. It's a roguelite house builder, as I like to call it. Um, but yeah, glad to see you stopping by, Bucker, even if you have to go to a meeting in a few minutes. Uh, Happy to have you drop by anytime. Um, of course, it's more useful if you drop by when I'm live, but you know. JK. I'm just having fun here, which is honestly what we're kind of all here for. At least I hope so, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to have fun, and I hope you are too. All right. I was mentioning I don't know what I need to do or what I want to do necessarily. I have things on a to-do list here, like heating the freezer, opening the grotto door, but I haven't seen any other microchips, so that's the thing. I need to get the tomb and her ladyship's chambers. We have the tomb right here, so maybe we should go for that. Her ladyship's chambers, we now know how to more reliably find, so we might go that way. I need to get a new clue again, the book, a new clue, with a magnifying glass, though. And try Sledgehammer or a Morning Star on the curse box in the shrine are some of the things that I have marked down that I need to do, or need to try anyways. We buy at 6 a.m. every morning. Well, hope you don't mind sitting alone in a Twitch chat because I will not be here. Actually, can you send chat messages when someone isn't live? I'm very curious. Anyways, we're gonna take the tomb. Wow, it's the tomb. Do I want to go down there yet? Yes, I do. I want to get the diary key. Yeah, I should try it at some point too. Oh, and that's right, we have dice down here. We got a spot to dig. Wouldn't it be wild if there was a shovel down here? Probably won't be, though. Anything over here? Just a letter. We've already read it. It's a little sad. It's a little... I don't know what the other word would be. There's probably another word for it. Ooh, here we are. Whoa, look at that. It's key to a diary. Another spot to dig. If only we had a shovel. This is a big space. There is access to the what do you call it? The underground place with the things and the stuff. Oh my goodness. The abandoned mine, I think, is down there. All right. Catacombs? Yeah, it might be. It might be. It's like underground basement thingy. Basement, abandoned mine, big weird gear room, all sorts of things. But I do believe it goes through the catacombs to get there. So you are correct. Oh my goodness, why am I yawning? Ah. All right. I want to get this room. Give me the room. I don't really want any of these. Not right here anyways. I guess we can take storeroom. For better or worse. It'll give us some stuff. It'll be nice. Here's only hoping that we don't get a bunch of dead ends. And end the day very quickly. Oh, I don't know if I want the reading nook over here. Let's take the hallway. And over here. These courtyards. Let's go with the pantry. Oh, that's right. We have to be on the west side to get the chamber. Eat an orange. Bedroom wouldn't be terrible. Laboratory wouldn't be terrible either, though. It does cost a gem, but it lets us set up an experiment. All right. Gosh, I don't remember if her ladyship's chambers cost. You know what? I can find out. Hold on. Bedrooms. Where are they? Bedrooms. There they are. Do you cost gems? You do not. Okay. Wow. Let's go in here and set up an experiment. Let's see. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft an archive floor plan or immediately, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, set your dice to 2, gain 1 star. I mean, set your dice to 2 isn't bad. Let's do some bedrooms, maybe, I think, because I don't really want to archive things. And immediately is kind of dumb because our dice pool's already 2. We could just gain a star, but that's kind of meh. Alright, let's do it. Let's combine them. Excellent. And eventually we will probably remotely access the shelter. Hopefully we'll have drafted some more bedrooms by then. I don't like any of these, actually. Dark room wouldn't be terrible, but I really don't want it right here. Please give me something else. Ooh, security is actually something else that could be useful. Den gives us a gem. Maybe we take security, though. Alright, for better or worse, we're taking security. And we're going to access this terminal. There's 5 coins somewhere, as well as 1 trunk. Oh, we took a dead end room, so the 5 coins are in the tomb. That's right. Every time we take a dead end room, there we get 5 coins in the tomb. And I always forget about it. Let's go security level low. Drake! Thank you for the 17 months. Subscribing with Twitch Prime. Heck yeah. Something to keep in mind. If you pay for Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime, and you can sub to I think it's like one streamer of your choosing. So if it's something you already have and you're not taking advantage of it yet, you can always, use it here. You can use it elsewhere too, though. But Drake, welcome on in. How's it going? What is new? What is up? Hello, hello. Hello and unlocked. I like the sound of that. At least for now. Fox for lunch. Ah, don't eat the fox. Foxes are not for eating. Oh, I don't want any of these things. Do I want to use my die, though? Maybe. Maybe. You just have to draft 3 more bedrooms. I am quite sure. I'm quite sure. At least not here. Jeez. I don't want any of these things either. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Let's go with the parlor. I need some more gems. Ooh, coin purse. All right. All right. Let's see what our boxes show. Other streaming platforms are available. It is true. As I think someone I was watching on Twitch last night referred to it. There's the blue Twitch. I don't have an account on there though, or do I? The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Oh my goodness. The gems are in the blue box. Oh God. What? This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So if we assume those are both true, then this one has to be false. If it is of any help. But is the fact that it's false a help, which makes it false? You have to catch up on some work for the next meeting? Heck yeah. All right. Good luck with the work. Good luck with the meeting. And yeah, hope to see you back again. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. Let's assume, what if these are false? Right? Then this one, this statement is of no help at all, would be true, right? In the blue box. Leonie! Heck yeah, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. What is up? What is with this statement? Gems are in the blue box. Are they just in the blue box? Is it just that simple? Am I just overthinking it? If the gems aren't in the blue box, right? If the gems are not in here, this is false, and this is false, and this is true, and the only thing we know is that they're not in here. We don't know if they're in here or if they're in here. The statement is of no help at all. So, I'm like, okay. It's got, like, maybe it is got to be something. Oh, do we have a raid train? Oh, level 1, 62%. Heck yeah. I just noticed. There's actually, the like, thing that I use. I guess this doesn't happen often, so I don't. I'm not familiar with what it looks like. Or hype train, that's what it is. Hype train, not rate train. The um, it has like a little subway train symbol that it shows, which is pretty cute. But it just happens so rarely here. I don't. I didn't even. I was like looked over. I was like, "Is that a skull? No, wait a minute. That's a train." uh, okay, I think all of the statements have to be of help, right? Because like these two are in agreement. So this one has to be of help because it has to be whatever those things are not. So it has to be false because it is helpful, which makes these true. I'm just going to say it's in the blue one. I really hope I get this right. It would be wild. Because if it's not in the blue one, then like we have no information about which one of these two it's in. I hope it's in the blue one. We're going with that. We're going to try to not overthink it. Heck yeah, I had no idea if that was going to be right or not. All right, okay, it was an easy one that appeared hard. Let's go back to the other side. Let's see what's in this trunk. Ooh, more keys. A net gain of 1 key. That's all right. Could be better. Could be worse. What's over here? Dead end. Not the dead end I want. Oh god, I wish I remembered how many stars we have. I really need to take a look at that. We could start drafting bedrooms. Maybe I should have went that way. Eh. Eh. Only we were next to a red room. Maybe a bedroom. Let's start drafting these bedrooms so we can start getting some dice again. All right. What's over here? Ooh, another bedroom. Heck yeah. It really was that simple, Leonie. All right, let's go this way because it doesn't cost steps. Ooh, some coins. Do we get a little ka-ching? Yeah, we do. Heck yeah. I do wonder because these hands, these pointing hands have been somewhat significant sometimes. So it's like, is this meaningful? We do find things on top of here sometimes. So I wonder if whether or not we find something on top is an indication about something, like some indication about this position in the house where we've drafted the room. That would be interesting. Anyways, let's open a door. Ooh, I like the walk-in closet. Let's take it. Fitting to be right next to a bedroom too. Cat King, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Where's the last one? Oh, there's a key. Nice. 6 keys. Well, glad to hear you're doing okay. How am I? I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Um, I actually kind of like got some decent sleep last night, which was nice. Especially having not slept a lot over the weekend. Oops. But yeah. No, Saturday there's like a local furry bar night thingy. What is this? Chronograph. What did the chronograph do again? I forget. It was something about when drafting a something something, you can turn back the time something something. I mean, I don't want a coat check here, which means I'm gonna have to take the drawing room. But still, I don't remember what that did. Um, let's see what's over here. We get a dead end. We can get a boiler room. I don't want that dead end. I want a different dead end. Granted, I could take a reading nook. Ooh, what if I took a... Oh, it won't be pointing south. Ah. Well, I was like, what if I took a reading nook? Because then I'll get a library. And it'll give me more rare rooms. But really... Where would I need the reading nook? I would need it. I would need it like on the next one. I would need it like here, pointing that way. To then hopefully get a library pointing down to get Her Ladyship's chambers over here. I want to redraw these. Give me something better. The den isn't terrible. It's not ideal to have it here, but whatever. Alright, give me a den. Oh, do I go inside? Maybe. Let's try it. The gem back. Yeah, let's go this way. Ooh, the kennel. It's not exactly what I want here. But it would be nice. But we also don't have a shovel. Meh. Like, there's a part of me that's just kind of given up on the area of the house that we had over on the west side there at the bottom. It's like maybe we just kind of try to build from this area over here. We also have a boiler room. I don't know if I'm terribly interested in that. It does let us turn and then maybe head south on the next draft on the left. We can go back to the drawing room and see what we get over there. Maybe. Because we're going pretty far north if we take the kennel. It'll be rank 5 that we'd be drafting into. I just don't know if I want the boiler room right here. Whatever. I guess we're not really going for a boiler room strat this time anyways. We're really just trying to find the chambers. We're trying to find her chamber of secrets. There are secrets in there. We have the key now. Alright, let's just do the boiler room. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. Oh, it is open. Excellent. Okay. Give me something pointing south. I guess technically it does point south. Alright, fine. Courtyard it is. Ooh, a metal detector. Don't mind if I do. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. What I really need to find is a bedroom. But a specific bedroom. Oh, God damn it. This is not what I needed. Not what I needed. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, it's pretty useful. It's not in a useful spot. But it is a useful room. Oh, but if we take the quest bedroom, we'll get 2 dice. And we also get 10 extra steps, which is pretty good. Let's take the quest bedroom. Experiment successful. Yay, we get 2 dice. Okay. There's a key. Excellent. Net gain of 8 steps. We still don't have a shovel. I guess we could try west. Yeah, it's probably for the best. We don't really need to go back into the security laboratory area, necessarily. So we probably try to draft something pointing south here. And then try to get the chambers. Technically, observatory does point south. All right. We're at 17 stars. Is that a specific thing? Do we know? Oop. 17. It's going to be some combination of things. Let me take out my page of star notes. Actually, I think it's in this booklet. I need to just combine these. Where is stars? Oh, maybe earlier? Stars, here we go. All right, let's see what 17 is. We don't necessarily have to take it if we don't want to. What have we got? We've got 2. Oh, this is a key. I think that's 8. This is an apple. I think it's 7, 2, 4, 7. Yep. That's 8, 7, and 2. For 17. 8, 7, and 2. 8 plus 7 plus 2. So, yeah, it's going to be +1 key. Apples give more steps. And 2 trunks in the entrance. Doesn't hurt. All potentially good things. All right. We've got 2 dice. Let's try to get this room that we are trying to get. Right here. Pull it first draw. No. Pull it second draw. Yes! All right. That's what we've been looking for. Set those dice back to 2, I guess. It's fine. We'll replenish that die. Ooh, what is this? A spyglass telescope gain an additional effect of each constellation. Ah, come on. Oh, damn it. I don't know if that applies retroactively. Let's see if we get another key. Probably not. Probably doesn't apply retroactively. It's a little unfortunate. Damn. Oh, I didn't know we could close that. That's interesting. Well, well. We have a key symbol here. Time for secrets. Oh. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many memories of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. And this is her room. Oh, next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 things. 3 gems. We might need to take a detour. um, sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Interesting. Ten less steps. There was an additional star in the sky. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Clara. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours. Quality, very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Bunk room. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. This is on the January 24th. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Servants' quarters. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. What is Hartley's history? Huh. When you think you're going to get answers and you only get more questions. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Clara. Master bedroom, sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects. I woke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Ooh, what does this mean? Hmm. Why does this feel like a room that has 3 additional exits or something, or doorways or something like that? That's what this feels like to me. It is definitely the outer room. It is an outer room. Here's a little stream thingy. A little bridge we crossed. A little path that we can't cross unless we get the garage. Put the board across it. Ah. Ah. I need to know more. Yep. Definitely left with more questions than answers, I think. Does it ever end? We saw something to do with this, I thought. But no, I don't remember what it was. We should maybe take another look. Oh, there's a queen in here. Nice. Take another look at the sky. Oh. E for the telescope. Let's see what happens. What happens? E for telescope. Oh, we can just use the telescope and we get to see the sky again. What? Whoa, okay, so we get an extra key. Apples are even more delicious? Like, how does that work? Do they give us, like, 8 steps or maybe 10 steps? And then there's an additional 2 trunks. It definitely makes sense to go back to the entryway. Huh. Huh. What is that thing? Do you see that? Kind of, doesn't that kind of look like a door? I want to go check it out. Oh, which means we have to come up here? Right, I think we have to come up here to move it side to side. I lied. This is the up and down one. That's weird. Why did I think that was side to side one? Probably because it would make sense for it to be the side to side one. We're gonna move it one more over. I'm gonna need to come down, I think. Let's try one more. That appears to be at a good level, I think. No! Shoot. I think that's the right height, but I think we need it to be further over in order to be able to get down past it. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Which wasn't this like where it started when we first found this room? That's wild. Whoa, what is this? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Whoa, interesting. Sure. Okay. Let's go put this back in the sky. I think we needed one more to get up past it. Let's find out. Yeah. Is that as high as it goes? Maybe. Or at the very least, maybe that's as high as it goes over there. Cool. You can still see the sky. That's neat. Okay. I guess we gotta go back to the drawing room. Let's go. Oh, do I want to go back first? Maybe we do. We go to the walk-in closet. We get gems. Let's go back. And there's also trunks in the main entryway thingy. Heck yeah. There's 4 of them. Oh, I wish we had a sledgehammer. Maybe we wait. Because that's a lot of keys to use up. I realize I've used the step to get here already, but meh. Alright, maybe one day those trunks will be useful. For now. Let's open a door. Well, not all of these are terrible. The chapel isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, honestly, some of these are good. Maybe we draw, though? We have the opportunity to do it. Let's do it. We could get a library. And potentially get something good on the other side, and we'll have 2 dice. And then we still have the reading nook somewhere. So we can potentially get 2 libraries in the house. Let's go for it. Doesn't cost us anything either. Oh, goodness. Did I put it? I think I put in for a magnifying glass at the commissary. So maybe we take a new clue? I don't think there was another one that I really needed to take out right now. All right. Let's try for a new clue. Give me something good. It's not a dead end, please. Although this does turn north and gives us a net gain of 3. But I think we could do better. Give me something better. I don't like any of these being here. Major key and a minor key. But we're kind of dead-ending ourselves. Because we don't have the key card and we don't have the utility closet, so we can't necessarily get up the foundation. If we had those things, then maybe. Let's try one more time. We might just be... Ooh, yes. Okay, cool. Aquarium, actually. That'll be a bedroom. So we'll get our dice back. And we can go both north and south. Yes. Give me those dice. Heck yeah. Something here? Oh, little coin on the ground. Hmm. Neat to see the little, like, little teensy furniture things in there with the fish. Alright, let's go south first. We could just get gymnasium out of the way. Alternatively, we try to draw another room. Because a dead end room would be nicer to place here. But we could just get this out of the way and not have to worry about it anymore. I kind of want to save the dice for further north. Eh. Right, gymnasium. And stay there. Didn't want to enter you anyway. Ooh. Office would be pretty great. And I think that would give us one of each chess piece. We might be missing a rook. I forget if we have anything that has a rook in it right now. And we have a knight in the observatory, I think. I think most other places have pawns. Let me take a peek at my notes. Yeah, we don't have a rook yet. But we do still have the opportunity, potentially at some point, to take the reading nook. But I also don't think I really want to change the chess pieces that we have right now. I don't want to change from the knight. But, like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, we actually don't have a bishop either. Interesting. In that case, maybe we take the courtyard? It only costs 1 gem instead of 2. Let's go for it. Sledgehammer. Heck yeah. That's going to be useful. All right. Over to here. Ooh. More likely to find... sorry, to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Just cost a gem. But we'll take it. I don't think there's anything in here necessarily. Unless we had a shovel. Okay, GG. Use a key. Reading nook is dangerous because the library might end up turning south. Mount Holly gift shop gives us options. Veranda takes us further north. Bot wants me to take a break. What? So many green rooms over here. I think I need to not spend gems right now. So let's go with the gift shop. I still don't... Did we get... Swimbird plushie dare mode is unlocked, but I don't know how to access that. Dare mode. Have you proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room? A lot of trophies. What if we can reach the foundation over here? I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but yeah, we could use a key. Ooh. We've got the pool. Isn't exactly facing the direction that would be useful. Or at least not the most useful. Does add things like the pump room, locker room, sauna. Pump room mainly is the thing that is of interest to me. But also, yeah, meh. I think I'm gonna redraw. Ooh, it might be worth the gems. Although the gallery is here and doesn't cost gems. Hmm. It'll give us some. I think it will give us some gems and some coins and some keys or something. Oh, it gives us the key for the 8 room. Yeah, take the gallery. I don't want to spend gems right now. In fact, I would like to get them, please. Thank you. All right, key 8. Micah, hello, welcome on in. Oh wait, I need to not forget that the bot told me to take a break. All right, it's break time. Um, I will be back shortly, and we will continue on, and we'll see what is behind this door. Um, but yeah, y'all chill out, get a snack or a drink or whatever if you need it, and I will be back very soon. See y'all here shortly. Hello, hello. The fox returns. Alright, let's open a door. Oh, it is locked. We'll use a key. Ooh, the armory does connect into the foundation. Gives us a chance to get some neat items. Go ahead and take it. What have we got? Is it same selection? I think it is. We have the Morning Star. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. And knock the locks of chests and trunks. We will probably get that. This is the really useful one. Use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. 32 coins. We are going to go ahead and purchase. And this is once per day. While drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Seems useful. We'll get that, and we'll get the other one too. Why not? Why not? Let's, the directory. Kind of thinking, maybe we get rid of the gem crossed on the trophy room. I wish we could see gem cost right from the top here. Because that costs so many gems. We would get so many gems. If didn't cost any gems, that would be kind of nice. Kind of nice, actually. I haven't seen the planetarium. Cost gems. Might make sense to remove the gem cost from the classroom. Certainly, I think before doing that, there's some other ones that would make more sense. Like, for instance, the foyer or the passageway. But I think before any of those, the trophy room probably makes the most sense. Polished brass of treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Even its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. Alright, let's get rid of the yep. Alright. Swung that axe. Let's take a peek in here. Normal doors. That's good. What do we? Yeah. Let's use a key. Give me something good. Conference room isn't terrible. Gets us going in both directions. Doesn't cost gems. Yeah, let's take it. Oh. Coin on the floor. Percival, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, test check. Wait, no. I don't think my. No wait, is my lip syncing working? I don't know if my lip syncing is working. Let me test it this way. I'm gonna cover my mouth and then talk and see if that works. Maybe not working. So hard to tell. So hard to tell. Oh, my God. I figured it out. Oh my gosh, I must be so much more understandable and louder now. Oh, this is a day. What a day. What a day. All right. I don't even. I literally don't even. Just open the door. The commissary points in a reasonable direction. We still have to get the second library in order to make use of that. I wish we already had the library. Um, Percival, I mean, rats are cool. Yeah. I don't know if I don't have any like special interest in rats. But I have nothing against rats either. Why do you ask? What makes you curious about the rats? Now let's take the commissary. What do they have? Oh, they have a shovel for sale. Ah, give me the shovel. Give me the magnifying glass. Give me a set of gems. And oh yeah, just give me some more gems. Sold out. We have so many gems. Zareth, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Speaking of gems, we could use them to get the office. Ooh. And we can spread money, which will all go to the conference room. This sounds great. Oh. And there's something somewhere. It's not that gem, but I sure like that gem being there. Okay, we're getting further away. Where is it? Was it over here? What? Oh, that blended in so well. You wonder the possibility of trying to get yourself yeeted through the game's map? What do you mean you yeeted? I don't think that there is anything that throws someone here. Yeeted through the game's map. I don't understand. I don't think there's anything we can do in here now. That is just forever gone. Let's see. Spread gold. Why not? I guess. Run payroll? Oh, it's already been run for this week. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Let's check a thing. Like, if you find a way to make it possible, like, trying to make a special mod for it in this case. I don't... Like, why?
Please take
Oh
a
my
moment
gosh!
to check out
Shenrir!
Shenrir's channel.
Oh my goodness! Welcome aboard, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck, that's a lot of folks coming in. Oh, hey y'all. If you don't already know me, my name's Nico. I'm a Cape Fox. I'm here streaming games, streaming trains, streaming music and such sometimes. I was just practicing for a show in VR last Friday. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, no, welcome on in, y'all. Hello, Grinbringer. Hello, Ugh. Hello, Alter Ravu. Mr. Gouda. Welcome on in, y'all. Nemo, hello. Gisp, hello. Is it Cadeau? Is that how I spell? It's not spell. Say your name. Hell yeah, games. We're playing Blueprints right now. It's kind of like puzzle, mystery, roguelike, random number generator stuff. I call it a roguelike house builder as opposed to a roguelike deck builder. Keep opening rooms in the house. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Shen, feel free to stick around if you want. Happy to have you. If you need to go do some after stream care, thanks again for the raid. Take off, do what you need to do. We'll see you back another time. But if you are sticking around, I'd love to hear how your stream went and what you get up to and what's new with you. And honestly, that goes for anyone. Let me know what's going on. Love to chat with folks. And yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Percival, your bread meme? What? Okay. So sometimes I get lost in the chatting, but hopefully I won't get too confused. Woo. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to let's just in case I don't get another library today. Let's place a special order for the magnifying glass again. Order accepted. Did schedule change do anything? Temporarily disabled. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Punch in out is probably also disabled still. Yeah, we kind of know all these other things. The spoof meme on the game, You Are Bread. Oh. Oh, is that the thing? You're like your bread, but you're trying to become toast or something like that? I haven't thought about that game in so long. I saw it once. Remote terminal access. There we go. We are going to access the shelter. May only connect to one offline terminal each day. That is true. We're going to connect to this one, though, because I think we've triggered the experiment 2 or 3 times. We might have the ability to unlock all of the doors in the house. Let's find out. How radiated are we? Not enough. Damn. All right, we need another bedroom. Clearly. Markiplier played it once? Okay. Yeah, I've never played that game. I do remember seeing it at one point in time, but I've never played it. What do we want to hook left if we can. Ugh. If only we could have just unlocked all the doors. Ooh. Treasure trove. Servants' quarters would give us keys, but I think we're maybe about to not need keys anymore. It's also a bedroom, though. Ugh. The choices. The debate. Who knows? Let's go treasure trove. Yeah. And then maybe when we get to a point where like we could use a dead end thing. Can I do anything with this? Oh, I can. Do I want to do anything with this? I don't remember if I had keys last time. Socks! Hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you here, and good to see you at your ferality too. Why am I blue? I'm so sad. You know, my great uncle died. He left me his estate, but you know, it's still pretty sad. He left me like a very melancholy message in the tomb. Sheesh. I mean, now I know that like my mom is alive and just missing or something like that. You've been playing this too, right? I hope I haven't given like said spoilers, but I think you were way ahead of me. So Betty was faking it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I rated you playing this, and then I was like, oh shit, I can't see this stuff. I haven't been there yet. And then you very kindly looked at the floor for me. But I have been down to the basement now, so I've seen what you were doing now, and I've done what you did. So I'm caught up with at least where you were when I raided you that one time. But that was a long time ago, so. Did you finish the game? It's been a while, so maybe you have. Oh, you didn't beat the game entirely. You got down to the super basement and you're like, neat. I see. I don't know if the super basement is what I think of when you say the super basement, but maybe it is. Place with a lot of doors, perhaps. I'm gonna open this. I want to see what's inside. We've got some keys left. Oh. Did we already... I feel like we already knew this. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Did I write this down? I think I wrote this down last time. You should beat it more. You do enjoy it a lot. Heck yeah. Maybe I didn't read this. I feel like I read this. I don't... Green memos. What is this color? It's blue. I'm going to take a note of this. Blue method is typed. Location is treasure trove. And it says green memos in white boxes. Are always lies. Okay. Potentially good to know. Am I having fun though? Heck yeah. Where are we? We're on day 41. I've figured out the chest thing once, so I found the last shop. I could theoretically, I think, do the chest thing again today. No, wait, I haven't gotten a rook yet. No, I haven't gotten a bishop either, have I? Oh. But yeah, no, so I've made use of that twice now, which is great. And what else? I don't know. We're at 6 red letters. We're at 67 allowance and 17 stars. And you know, whatever the heck these things are, we've got 3 of them. Oh, you don't have the armory. Okay, well, shh. Secrets. You don't you don't know anything. Don't look. Yeah, I'm trying to get another bedroom, I guess, to potentially unlock doors. Did you open the diary? Because that is something I just did literally this run for the first time. Yeah. Another knight in here. But I need a rook. It's behind this door. Oh, it's locked again. Locked again. To just my shiny eyes. Just look into my eyes anytime. Ah, you don't have a key for it. Well, I won't tell you where it is then. All right, let's use a key. Open this door. Ooh. I think we're gonna secret passage and take a bedroom. We can guarantee a bedroom. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Give me a bedroom. Anything in here? Probably be flipping. Oh, there we go. There's some coins. Did you read about the Jacksepticeye? No, Percival, I didn't read about the Jacksepticeye thing. I don't even know what that is. Oh heck. Oh, it's doing the thing. Yeah, it's doing the thing that this is here for. It's so bad. It's literally like it used to be Wave and it was fine. It was fine when it was Wave and then it became Astound and it got so bad. But it's the fiber lines? Oh, well, lucky you. I used to have Sonic. Sonic was great. I loved Sonic Fiber. They literally service across the street and not on this side. I'm so mad. I'm like so mad to have found that out. I'm like, what the heck? I could have amazing internet, but instead I live on the wrong side of the street. So dumb. This counts as 2 bedrooms. It doesn't really help me. I mean, it helps me with the experiment. I guess it'll get triggered twice, and that'll like for sure unlock things. But I might still need keys for things. Oh my god. Oh, my hair is so tangled. Hold on. You have it via Wave? That's wild. Yeah, we like I also had Wave, and then is my bit rate set up to dynamically shift? I don't know about that. But yeah, no, it will randomly just kill my bit rate. Like yeah. I don't think it's set up to dynamically shift or anything. I could be wrong. But it'll just kill my bitrate and I'll drop frames left and right. Capping at 4K max. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I cap like a little bit under 6K. I don't know. But it's, yeah. I mean, I guess like capping at 4K would just be to help viewers, right? Like, because I will see the bitrate drop down to like 2,000 or less than 1,000 sometimes even. It is insane. The OBS setting for network stability, which is usually pretty glitchy. I don't know if I can change that while I'm live, but I'm curious to know what I would be looking for with that regard. Oh. Could it be okay, so I found on the stream oh, it helped my upload? Yeah, no, so like this is the thing is we should have like 20K upload. Like that's what we're paying for. But like it just sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes I'll have a stream and it'll never happen once. Other times I'll have a stream where it will happen all the time. Where the bitrate will just go to shit. And then it'll come back. And then maybe it'll stay stable or maybe it'll get shitty again. I don't understand it at all. And like I need to start calling them and bothering them again. But when I was trying to do that before, I literally had some of the strangest interactions with their support team. Because like first of all, like the first tech that they sent was basically like, there's nothing wrong. And then I'm like, no, there really is something wrong. And the modem is like very new. Just replaced it recently. Because I had another one that was on their like approved modems list. and it was having problem. Like it was having, I don't remember if it was having worse problems or if it was having the same problem. Um, but they're like, oh yeah, we normally recommend like this Aris surfboard one. And I'm like, I got one that was on your list, and they're like, no, we really recommend this other one. I'm like, fine. So I got this other one. Same problem still. But it is like fairly recent and everything. And there is a router in between, but I'm connected via Ethernet to it. The router is maybe a little old at this point, but like I'm not pushing crazy amounts. I want to say it's like a gigabit router, which granted I know there's better now, but I'm not pushing gigabits over the router for the stream, and there's not that much else going on. I think I've also tried directly connected from my other computer to the modem and get the same problem. But yeah, no, this tech came by. I was like, "There's no problem." Came by twice actually, because I called again. I'm like, "It's still a problem," and he came back, and it's like, "I'm still gonna tell you there's no problem," and I'm like, "That's cool. I'm gonna try to." He gave me like a card for a supervisor or something, and I called them and got somebody else out here, like a more senior uh, tech service representative person, and he hooked up this thing to the coax, and was like, came back and was like, oh yeah, I found some packet loss on the line, so I'm gonna go over here and check it out more. I was like, okay, cool. And he went off, never came back. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, what happened? Obviously, nothing got solved because it's still a problem. But, like, what did you go do? What did you find? Why didn't you come back and tell me anything? Like, what? Anyways, under stream settings, I do see that there's like some sort of multi-track video options or something that has maximum stream bandwidth and maximum video tracks set to auto on both, and maybe that's what I need to turn off. Um, Actually, you know what? I know how I can do this. Pull it over here and show you these settings. Is it these things? Is this what I'm looking for? Have I tried another coax hooks around me? Uh, if you mean like, if you're assuming that there is a coax splitter, don't do enhanced broadcasting. So basically uncheck the autos here, or because enhanced broadcasting, oh, this is not enabled at all, right? So these don't apply. It's under advanced settings. Okay, under here. Let's see. Automatically reconnect. Feel like it's probably not that. Network. It's not dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion, is it? All the way down? I am all the way down. Unless it's, oh, you know what? Okay, when it does the dropped frames thing, when my internet sucks hard and it drops frames, it builds up a stream delay, I've noticed. So that would make sense why things seem to be a little bit off here. Okay, cool. Well, I already have it off, so it must not be that. But good to know. Thank you for having me check it. It's the enable network optimizations. Oh, that one. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, I didn't have it on, so. GG, it's not that, at the very least. Yeah, I need to start bothering them again about it. It might also not matter for that much longer because we're probably going to end up moving in like 9 months. And so when we look for new places, I might kind of prioritize finding somewhere with like better internet options. So we didn't really look at what internet options were available here, what service providers when we moved in, or like before we were moved in. And I don't know if it would have really changed our opinion because our last place was, they had like barely got any sunlight. It was very depressing in there. We couldn't have houseplants; they all died. Um, this it was an all right space, but um, yeah, this space is just a lot nicer. It's a lot brighter. It has a garage space, so my partner can work on fursuits. She has a fursuit business. So it gives her like a workshop, but it is becoming too expensive. And also the internet sucks. And is there something else? I feel like there's something. Oh, it's kind of like oddly drafty, it seems. Like the thermostat will say it's a certain temperature, but it will feel either hotter or colder, depending on like something. I don't know. And the sun like really bakes in, and like they've had to cut a tree down outside, which like used to be blocking the sun and giving us more privacy. And so like now that that's gone, like I don't know. There's a lot of things that have changed about the place, or that like we didn't realize about the place when we moved in like 4 years ago. Um, that are like, maybe given the rising prices, we should just move. I know, Bucker, right? Like, it was not, it was not fun to not be able to grow plants at that place. Um, but anyways, do I want to keep my gems? Maybe I want to keep my gems and just take the bunk room. Guarantee that it's gonna unlock everything. How many bedrooms do we have though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that would be 6. We get 6 keys. I don't know if we're gonna need those keys for anything. Eh. Let's just take it. All right, we'll take keys for better or worse. Experiment was successful. We get back to 2 dice. We've read all the things in here, so as long as there's nothing else to find. Little secrets. What? Did we read this? Yeah, we read that. We read that. Okay. Let's go check the experiment again. Oh, we probably have so much money in the tomb right now. Log into the network. Oh, that that was not the right password. You are correct. There we go. Remote access. Oops. There we go. All right. Radiation monitor. Let's see those numbers off the charts. Come on. Oh, yes, maybe? Question mark? Oh, it's so close. Oh, no. I should have taken the bunk room, shouldn't I? Damn. Well, here we go. Still having to unlock doors the old-fashioned way. Look at all this money. We got that coin purse. I don't even know if we're going to use this for anything. Oh, there was some that I didn't even pick up here. I thought I picked that up. Wow. I mean, there's nothing we even need that for. Crazy. All right. I guess let's open a door. Dining room. On rank, dining room on rank 8. That'd be pretty sweet. Excuse me. Reading nook would be nice, but not there. If it was pointed the other way, maybe. All right, yeah, let's just get some more steps. Ling-a-ling-ling. Ooh, I think we do have an aquarium. I think that'll give us extra steps. I think this will actually be the first time when we benefit from the extra 10 steps or whatever it is, I think. Wow. Plus 10 if you have an aquarium. Heck yeah. 30 extra steps. Don't mind if I do. Probably 31, right? With the salt. Yep, there we go. Wow. Almost as many steps as we started the day with. We're already on rank 8. Oh, you know what? It's actually probably good that I didn't unlock all the doors yet. Because I'm going to use key 8. It's pointed that way. GG. Alright, whatever. I guess we get to see if anything happens. Deserve to be in a bin on the end. How about that one? Bend of the tail and the skin. I think they just all go in the same place. Think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So I think you go here. We spend a min or 10 letting the Daniel know which bin I'm off and in. Okay. There we go. What was this one? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Which I think goes here. Come on. There we go. Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be that one, right? Probably. Oh, I can't go through the center. Gotta go around. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Place it there. And you, my swanny friend, go down here. Whoa. So I guess there is a reason to keep drawing this room, keep drafting this room. Because we did get an allowance token last time too. Maybe we can just keep getting allowance tokens if we come here and do this every time. It's not hard. It's the same every time. But yeah, no, oh, very nice allowance. All right. I guess we could go this way. Good thing we took those keys. Just saying. Tower. I don't know what to do with Clock Tower. Like, there's a puzzle to it, and I just don't know what it is. It's so sad. More keys. I don't know what major key we'll get. Probably like Prism or something. I'll be like, GG. Do we have any time rooms today? I don't think we do. We didn't take pool, so we can't get sauna. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We shielded the lavatory once, and then it ended up getting items, I think. Something like that. We don't have the secret garden key, unless it would give us the secret garden key. Ooh. Where else? If we get the weight room, we have the shield for it. I guess the only chance is if this gives us a secret garden key, then we can maybe get across. Give it a shot. I guess. It doesn't give us a secret garden key. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That means we really need to not unlock all the doors using the experiment thing. I also don't think we've figured out this yet. So many things to figure out. Nothing on that. Those are just some drumsticks. We need like a straight across room over there. 87 steps. Maybe I want to come back to this. Maybe. Let's come back to it. Go back here first. And go on to the other side. Give me the weight room. Or make me have to use a key, I guess. Sure. I mean, I kind of do need the utility closet somewhere, probably. How many mechanical rooms do I have? Not many. One? Oh my goodness. Really? Oh no, I have two. Three. Laboratory and security. Three. So that would have openings on all four directions. I need more mechanical rooms. The pump room's a mechanical room? There's 6 of them, I think. Utility closet's one of them. Hmm. I maybe put this here. It's probably fine. Probably. Okay. Oh, the weight room would be lovely here. Ugh. Well, we have the keys. We might as well use them. Don't want any of these things. Redraw. Yeah, let's redraw. Hmm. I don't really want any of these either. Boudoir gives us more steps because of her ladyship's chambers. We get 10 steps walking in there. I do really want... I'm not going to be able to get the weight room on this side here, so... Or up here. So it's really only here or here. I have 2 places where I could possibly go. We're going to redraw. Give me the weight room. No! No! Maybe courtyard. Maybe we rotate courtyard. Sure. Oh, we have a shovel now. Okay. I was worried there for a second. Silver key. Oh, damn. Is to a room with many doors. I hope that's locked. All I can say. Oh. Good, yeah, we don't have the kennel. Otherwise, I would have just ruined it. Although I do wonder if the kennel works on security doors. Please be locked. Heck yeah. Silver key. Oh no, and I can't choose other ones? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, we have the Great Hall. So we can get in from the east. Oh wait, maybe I just don't have dice. I think I might have used them all already. That could be it. Alright, Great Hall it is. I kind of need a bedroom before I go in there. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Oh shoot, I can't open that door. I think we're gonna go around to the gift shop. And put the secret garden there, hopefully. It's a coin. Let's see what's in these dirt piles before we move on. Hey, we got some extra steps. Nice. Only two dirt piles in here today. Back through the armory. Through this room. Gallery. There we go. Please be locked. No. No. Shit. Oh, man. That's terrible. Door probably in this case. Oh shoot, but we can't. No, we can't open the. Oh no, maybe we need the attic and hope we get the security key card. Fuck. Oh, this could be bad. Oh. All right. Hope for the best, but expect the worst. Oh, the whole trunk up here. Crazy. This doesn't help me. Lockpick kit. There's one. Coupon book is 2. Oh, it does have a bishop though. Treasure map is 3. It's right where we can't go right now. 4, 5, 6, 7. Not the thing I needed though. Does this count as 8? Also not the thing I needed. Blaze, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Does that count as 8? That might probably count as 8. Well, we didn't get what I needed. So we might be kind of toast. Damn. That sucks. Well, good morning. I really needed that door to be locked. So sad. Oh, if I had gone through. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if that would have worked. If I could have used the secret garden key on these doors. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. Damn. It might have worked. The world will never know now. Or at least I won't. want to go this way? Yeah, I guess. I don't have any of the rooms I need. I have the Great Hall. 7 keys, but I can't get to the. I can't get here. Maybe. Oh, maybe the key card is somewhere in there. Some salty turnips. Key card could also be buried somewhere. 7 keys. There's only 6 doors. And we might get lucky with some of them. So... the center one can never be the one with the handle. So we're best off trying the outer ones first. Let me try this one. Actually, we're better off trying to lockpick all of them first. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay. There's the handle. Oh, that one unlocked. Okay, well, we know it's not that one. Cool. Damn. Not what I needed. No, that might be the end of this run. Might just be the end. Oh! That's funny. Oh, wish I had that key card. I mean, I guess like there's a chance that I go open this door over here and find a room that has the key card somehow. And I certainly can't get the secret garden anymore. Well, probably can't get the secret garden anymore. Very unlikely that I get the secret garden anymore. The courtyard might have it. We don't need to unlock the hallway doors anymore. There's a chance. There's a slim chance that we might find something in the courtyard. All right. We're going to take it. We're going to take the courtyard. We're going to hope against all hope that we find a security key card. I guess the other thing is if we had pulled the utility closet here, that would have been... that would have worked. Would have worked for us. Yeah. Damn. Okay. We're taking it. Let's see. Give me something good. Maybe in here? Security key card. Come on. Oh, car keys. Damn it. We're gonna have so many steps and nothing to do with them. It's not the right kind of key. It's not the key I need. Nothing of interest. There's 2 more courtyards we haven't dug in yet, and there's a dig spot in the solarium. And there's dig spots in the tomb as well. Okay. Let's think about this. If we come back here. And go there. There. Actually, I think there's a dig spot in the aquarium too. And then we just go there. Oh, whoops. And come back to the entrance hall. There's chests in the entrance hall. We might need to go down the foundation. We could save some steps. Okay. I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the foundation. We're going to go down. We're going to go out, like the secret entrance thing. Hidden entrance, whatever it's called. Which way is that? Yeah, we can get to it through here. Oh. Hello, when did you get here? Okay, we go down. We're trying to get to the entrance because there are chests in there, there are trunks in there. And we need to not to grab, but to open them, see what's inside. And we can't get up this way because we don't have the key card. Granted, if we don't have the key card, we can't make any progress anyways, so maybe this was pointless. But whatever, you know what? We're here now, so we're doing it. Come on, trunks in the entryway. We can also try digging in the tomb while we're up here. Ooh, some dice. Oh my god, silver key again? This is useless at this point. More things that I don't need. So much cash though. Only there was something I could do with it. Alright, into the tomb. We're gonna dig some spots and maybe hopefully find something. But a specific something. Not that. Not what I was looking for. Come on. Okay. These are not, so far, not being useful. There's like one item I need. Just one. And I will tell you, it is not no item of interest, that's for sure. Maybe a bunch of coins here. So many coins. Damn. Oh, I forgot the bot wanted me to take a break. Anything to do here? No. Can at least get into the basement. Doesn't have what we need. there's anything over there. Boats on that side. Oh, so we're kind of stuck. We can't go this way. Yeah, okay. Well, it is true. I was supposed to take a break, and my frames are dropping anyways. So I think I am going to take a break here, and then when I get back, we will probably end up calling this day a day. But we'll see. We'll see. I will be back shortly. See y'all soon. All right, hello. I am back. Let's see where things are at. We have a bunch of resources. Nothing to do with them. I'm gonna go this way to get out, I think. Yeah, why not? Oh no, wait, we can't get out this way. Oh shoot. Go back, quick. Or we use more steps on that. Because the elevator isn't on the lower side there. We can't get out that way. We have to go back through the tomb. So there was a thing in the... Don't look at this if you haven't seen the diary. There's a thing in the diary. That looks oddly like the antechamber. Which is weird. Because it's in the position of the outer room. What are the different outer rooms we can get? Trading post, hovel, root cellar, tomb, shrine, schoolhouse, shelter, tool shed. I wonder what significance it has, because they look like doorways that are blocked. I wonder if they are all referring to one thing, or if they're referring to multiple things. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll know. Time to go dig more dirt piles, I think. Because that's our best hope at the moment of potentially finding the electronic keycard. Since we haven't had any other luck yet. So we gotta go through the hallway and the spare bedroom. Yeah, and then the den and the boiler room. There we go. Start digging some dirt. So far, not what we've been looking for. Just some coins that we have so many of at the moment. More steps. Oh, you checked the boiler room for some big spots. Sometimes it has those. Not today, though. Looks like not today. Alright, well, we've requested the book. Just a coin. I mean, for lack of anything better to do, go in here, see if we can... If there is anything to be found, but I don't see anything. I'm not holding out too much hope here. I don't think we're gonna find it. And then in which case, this day will be over. So many steps. There's another spot in here. No. Nope. I don't think there's dig spots anywhere else. Not that I recall, anyways. Oh, that's something I wanted to look at. So we have 6 mechanical rooms here. Do we have a 7th one? I mean, I guess that one, technically. Is there a red room that's mechanical room? No. I get the sense that we might need to find one more mechanical room that will be added to our directory. Whether it be a found floor plan or a studio edition. Might be a studio edition. Maybe. Because we don't have one in studio editions that is a mechanical room yet. Not to say that we will always have one like that. But who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I don't think there was anywhere to dig in the armory or treasure trove, but it doesn't hurt to double check before we call it a day. Also don't have the chapel, so I can't unload any of this money. No. Not in here. Okay. GG. Well, we tried. We did open the diary at least, so that is something. Certainly is something. All right, we'll call it a day. Move on to the next one. Archaeological Shopping Center. 27 excavated dig spots, 4 shop rooms. Surprised I didn't pick up on the green rooms. Because we had 5 green rooms? Yeah. I was like, wait, where's the 4th shop room? It's the aquarium. So we technically had 6 green rooms. All right. Next day. $69 coins right up front. Very nice. We have 4 trophies. Trophy 8, Trophy of Invention, Full House Trophy, and Inheritance Trophy. I wonder how close we're getting to the Logical Trophy. I think we're not too far off. Listen to my stuff on Spotify, Blaze? It was really good? Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Um, I guess I didn't collaborate with Zeldar directly, but Zeldar did organize the compilation album for Christmas. And I did collaborate with some other furry artists on that one. I collaborated with Scales, he did the drums. Nice did some vocals for me. And Zen from Divine Dragon Cannon did guitar, and then Pebble from Mostly Mammals did the bass. So that was a whole group effort. And then I did lead vocals and some like key synth stuff. Yeah, we're all 5 of us are on the album artwork too. Dig spot. If only I had a shovel. 2 dig spots actually. All right. We're gonna get some classrooms today. Hopefully, we can make it past grade 5. Did I write down any notes from last time? Because last time we made it farther than I ever had before. Oh no. I should have written stuff down. Oh well. Yeah, whenever Zeldar's Valentine's Day compilation album comes out, Can't Help Falling in Love, which you've probably already listened to if you listen to my stuff, but it'll be on that too. There's just some things came up and that project got kind of derailed a little bit. But hopefully soon enough, it'll be nice to get all those out there together. We could go with a multi-library house, probably. What you said when you met Skills, Birthday Horizons are always ever expanding? Yeah. Mm-hmm. True, true. Say library, I guess. Classroom. Okay. I need more gems, like pronto. Book is here, we've got a key. Need a magnifying glass though. I don't even really care to open it until I get a magnifying glass. The commissary would have the magnifying glass. Oh goodness. That's our last gem though. We'll try it. Even if we can't make much use of the classrooms, we'll at least have the magnifying glass. Oh, we can pick up the sledgehammer too. Running shoes and sleeping mask are nice. Yeah, nice to have. Alright, sure. Well then, do we go back now? Maybe we open just a couple more doors first. Is there another classroom over here? I don't want this. I mean, I do, but I also don't. I can't. I actually can't. I don't have gems for it. Let's take the pantry and see if we can get something down below. We didn't get to test out the apple theory last time. or to see what happens with double farmer's apple. Ooh. Well, I can't take it because it needs a gem. So parlor it is. Oh, we have the library, so I'll go check to see where we're at with how many parlor games we've won. This box is not blue. Very obviously false. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. Does that include this statement? Because if it does, then it can't be true. Black box and blue box are empty. This box is not blue. 100% false. Every statement with the word blue is false. Which I think has to be false. Which doesn't mean that every statement with the word blue is true. It just means that not all statements with the word blue are false. Which would make this one have to be true. Black box and the blue box are empty, putting the gems in the white box. If this is true, it is itself false. Yeah, I think that's the case. We're gonna say it's false, false, true, and then black and blue box are empty is true, which means it's in the white box. Hopefully, please. Yeah. All right. That gets us some distance, some amount of things we can do. The trouble with the classrooms is that they like curve. Anyways, we're not worried about that right now. We have a book to read with a magnifying glass. Wow, we've taken it out 3 times now. Oops. Come on. Come on now. Really? What? Really? Yeah. I guess maybe if there's nothing to see below, it doesn't let you look at it closer. I can look at it closer, though. Look at that. I've taken it out multiple times. Today is December 18th, apparently. All I needed was to find a clue. Is there anything in here of clue-like nature? Route 8. Route 8 is a thing. So, I'm gonna skip ahead for a second. Right. Is it on this one? Suspect is major. Suspect is minor. On the way. The suspect is a key. A period key. Suspect is a period key. Do I have a... Let me see if I have a page for this. I think I don't. All right, let's make a new page then for a new clue. Suspect is a period key. We have a blue memo. Blue typed memo. The suspect is minor with an OR. We have a red written memo. The suspect is major. We have a red typed memo. The suspect is minor. Knowing what we know about memos, especially red ones, the suspect is minor is likely a lie. So a minor, as in one who excavates, is probably not the suspect. I don't really know what else we're necessarily looking at here. There was somewhere it was something about the sign. Have you seen all the signs? Right? Seems somewhat pertinent. Oh, we can finally read this. Assume page count starts on title pages. Something something after something, the library something. And the something that something was already. What? Were something. They maybe colors all the way through. He had found a red. Red? New? Wait, found a new star? You'd know what to do? Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Assume page count starts on title pages. The way, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. 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 Seen all the signs, question mark? Ooh, but it specifically gives us 10 spaces? Nuke, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? We got a stop sign in here. There's the metro. Okay. I'm currently curious about this one. Page A. We've got red, green, violet, blue. Page A word X, page C word A, page B word Y, and page Z word X. Ah, you missed me because you were in Arizona for like a week and a half. Well, hopefully you had a good time in Arizona. Page. How do we get to page Z? That's a lot. That's like 26. It was fun, but the internet sucked. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully there were things to do that didn't involve the internet. And honestly, probably all the best if that was indeed the case. Plenty. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay. So if we start with okay, if we start with title page, assume page count starts on title pages, but not the front of the book, right? Like here. This is A. Actually, I should probably write this down. Um, assume page count starts on title pages. And then we have red, green, violet, blue. We have page A with red, page A, word X. We have page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X. Hyperfixation? One of said things cause a new... Oh, I see. A new hyperfixation for you. What did you find to become fixated on? Must have been something good. So let's try page A, word X. So I'm assuming like ABC, right, is like 1, 2, 3, and then like X, or rather ZYX is like -1, -2, -3, maybe? Oh no, Magic the Gathering. Oh goodness. You know, honestly, I like never got into Magic, but um there were kids in Boy Scouts when I was a Boy Scout that would like play it all the time at camps. And I would always look at the cards and I'd be like, these look really cool. I just never got into playing it. But I definitely always like looking at the artwork and like reading about the creature or whatever it was. I don't know, Nuke. There might not be any help for that. Okay, if page A is page 1, and we can count the title page, word X. Caillou, hello, welcome on in. Thanks for the hydrate. Your friend who you were staying with had like the most down to the wire and epic battle with you, and your little Lucario brain couldn't handle it. Oh my goodness, I see. But what would word X on this page be? Would we include Sundial Publishing? There is a sundial. There's a sundial outside, so maybe this is Sundial. Page C, word A. Does this count as a page? Maybe not. Maybe this is C, word A. But that would be he. Page B, word Y. Clue? Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, there's... Okay, wait, hold on. There's 30 here. This was 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 2. Let's say this is 2. And let's say this is actually page 3. And word A is route. And then page Z, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21. Word X. Page Z, word X doesn't make sense, though. Hmm. So now you're just hopelessly addicted. Oh my goodness. Guess you gotta start getting some cards and finding people to play with then. Let's take a look at some of these things. Suspect list. Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Hond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. Oh, it's the same page. It's the same list. Okay. Goodness. Thanks. So if the suspect is indeed minor, then is A minor. Wiggle my ears really quick? Like this or something? Or like this or something? I can't really, I don't think. Oh, yeah, there we go. Like that, yeah? Oh, I also have some things. Shoot. I think I have some things I need to reactivate. Oops. Here it is. Yeah, because I was in in VR. And so I had to disable some things. Let me see if that does the thing. I'm gonna try this, triggering this again. Test that effect. There we go. Now it does the thing. This is a very weird direction to do the thing in. Did I add the new model? No. The setup for VRM takes honestly kind of a long time. And I don't know like how like into the new model I am. Like I don't know, it's all right and everything, but there's another base that I picked up that I want to try. Um, so I'll have to do some retexturing. Is the new model complete? I will say the new model was complete for Ferality, but is it complete for like ever? I don't know. I don't know. Plus, I want to try the new one. The other new one is a Fennec, Fennek. Though not to be confused with Fennec. I am not. I'm not a Fennec. Hashtag not a Fennec. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Which are all dead end rooms. What else we got? Attic, furnace, and solarium. And then we've got corner cases. Corner cases. Which are all corner rooms, if I'm not mistaken. Parlor. We have check patio. Check nook. Check office. We have library. And we have check pantry. And we also put signs. Maybe a list of signs here. So we have Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. There's a sign that just has a right arrow. This one right here. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, and Draft the Sixes. Dead End. There's not a sign in here. Record. Any details on this blueprint? No. Record each stop. On the way. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Does that have something to do with the metro, perhaps? Did I take a screenshot of the metro? I hope I did. I sure did. Aha! Route 8. We are here. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Where is Tanner Fork? Is 10. So keep left all the way around here to Tanner Fork. Then take a right to Dead End. Record each stop on the way. So that would be 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Which, like, we've seen that before. We've seen that path before. What is 8? Royal Station, then Angel Tower, then East Depot. 10 is Tanner Fork. 1 is Horace Train Hall, and 13 is Dead End. Royal Station. Just gonna write the names down while I'm here. Angel Tower. Three is East Depot, I think. Can I zoom in? I can if I do this. Oh no, 2 is East Depot. 3 is Aries Crossing. Nuke, you want a Fennec Sona now? Oh, I see. Fork, Oris, Train Hall. And finally, 13 being dead end. Dead end points to C. Already? I did. Okay. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to go that far. I wonder if... Right, so draft the sixes is an anagram for the fixed stars. Which is pretty crazy. I wonder if these other books are anagrams for things. Oh, and we have red, green, violet, blue. So the same order from that note on the other page. Oh, wait a minute. Blue is the fixed stars, I think. So when it says red, green, violet, blue, and then the page word thing, I think it's telling us you have to go into this book, which is an anagram here, right? So you have to figure out which book it is based on these. Go get that book, look at that page, and look at that word. So the words are not coming from this book, I don't think. So let's maybe figure out these anagrams. And let me erase some of this stuff over here. Okay. So red is tender cipher. Nuke, I mean, how many words can you make from YOU though, right? You know? I don't think there's many. Is there any others than you? I don't think there are. It now has me wondering. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Anagrams and words using the letters in U. U. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I know you were talking about you, but you can only make the word you from you. I wish I could stick my tongue out with this model. Just pretend I'm doing it right now. Okay, Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. And Draft of Sixes. So Draft the Sixes is the fixed stars. We have a list of books. Where is that list actually? At least of the ones that we could buy from the bookshop. Shottenkin, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? You did manage to make a stream. Glad to see you. Ah, here we go. Here's the bookshop. Okay, Uncle Aw is a new clue. So there is actually one coming from this book. Lunar renamed. Lunar renamed. That might be one that's already in there that we didn't have to buy. Tender Cipher. Tender Cipher. Gosh, what are the other books? Because there's some that were already in the library. You wonder how many words you can make out of the username? Out of my username? I mean, I wonder too. Why don't you try it? You've been up for an hour? Oh, okay. Time flies, right? Also, good morning. An hour ago. Um, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Um, just trying to figure out puzzles, I guess. Gosh. Oh, what were the other books? It's probably not Tour of Reddington. Doesn't seem like it's History of Verindia either. Maybe? Oh, could that be it? Wait a minute. Realm. And oh, okay. I put an ampersand on my notes. It somewhat is. Shottenkin, it's a lot of things. Um, it's a roguelike. Um, sometimes it's a press your luck kind of thing. Um, I like to call it a roguelike house builder as opposed to a roguelike deck builder, right? Because you're building out the house every day. There are mysteries, there are puzzles. Um, there is some degree of like self-direction. It is definitely a non-linear game. Um, yeah, so it takes a lot of like kind of figuring out for yourself what to do next and also getting lucky and being able to do the thing that you want to do next even. Okay. So Lunar Renamed is Realm and Ruin. Sorry, not Ruin, Rune. Realm and Rune. um, Tender Cipher, though. What if it's the... Oh, I think I know which one it is. So I think it's the red. Just make sure I'm using up the letters. Red. Prince. Yeah, the Red Prince. Okay. Goodness. Okay, well, we have a new clue already. The Red Prince is in the nursery. Realm and Ruin, I might actually have screenshots of, now that I think about that. Oh, actually, I have screenshots of the fixed stars. So here's one, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It still doesn't really get us to Z necessarily, unless Z just means the end. Right? If Z means the end, word X would potentially mean special? Hmm. So this might mean special. Do we have Realm and Rune? Yes. Okay. Oh gosh. I think I missed the title page. So it's probably 1, 2, 3. So page C, word A. This? A new clue, page B, word Y. Page B. Be this one, word Y, clue. Maybe. Maybe. And then the red prince. We need to find that one. Are they anagrams? Wait, are which ones anagrams? Akita, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going, a little bit? Words that you could spell using the letters. Fun, funk, fax, fin, fawn, ink, kin. But I guess none that use all of the letters? I don't know if those are anagrams. Maybe. Perhaps if you could make multiple words. Read up. I did out of my username, right? I don't know if those are truly anagrams since they don't use all of the letters. But um I wonder if there's a way to make like a multi-word anagram. It's hard with the X in there, I think. Is a delay? Yeah, there is a delay. I've had some drop frames today. My ISP's been doing the astoundingly bad broadband things today. So we've gained a little bit of extra stream delay today. um, but yeah. So if we find the red prince, page A is going to be the title page. Word X is going to be the third from the last, probably. But then what was this all about? There was some like let me go back up here. Where was it? Oh, here. The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Wait, what does that mean? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Unless actually X is 1, and Y is 2, and Z is 3, and it only goes up to 6. Oh, wait, unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Wait. I think we have to combine so many of these things together. So we have from the signs, Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way, right? So what we get from that is 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13, right? Now, this says dead end and points to C, right? So what I think we have here, oh, and combined with, this says the way, right? And so we were recording each stop on the way. So this is the way. So X is the first stop, Y is second, Z is third, A, B, C, fourth, fifth, sixth, right? And there are 6 stops on the way. So X is 8, 7, I'm sorry, Y is 7, Z is 3, A is 10, B is 1, and C is 13. I think is what we have here. So this is really page 10, word 8. Page 13, word 8. No, I'm sorry, word 10. Page 1, word 7. Page 3, word, what was X? Oh, no, wait. No, wait, X is, oh yeah, 8. That's right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this again. All right. We go to the fixed stars. Page 3. So 1, 2, 3 in the preface. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, wait, preface. Base. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be base. Okay. A new clue. We have that one open. Uh, page 1. Just gonna be this one. Word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it still ends up being sundial. Or we got sundial a different way, but that's interesting. Oh my God, something to do with the sundial base? Oh, I knew that sundial was going to be important. Realm and Rune. We should have that in here. It's like quite a ways back. Okay. No, that's history. Page 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. On here, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched? Really? Am I missing a page, maybe? Because we're assuming that there is a title page before this. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, no, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then the 10th word. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Scorched. That just seems weird. Hmm. It could also be the, if for some reason I'm off by like another page. Or what if it was even here? No, that would be fewer. This would be fewer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Small. Let's say it's either scorched, it's the, or it's small. And then the Red Prince is the other one. Page 10, word 8. I think there's two places I can get that. I think I can get it in the nursery, and I can also get it in the master bedroom. Oh, your brain too smooth? I don't know about that. But this game certainly takes a lot of like, what would you even call it? Like lateral thinking, I guess, maybe? All But I'm gonna just take a note here. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. We were here a moment ago. And I think we took note of all the things here. No, we didn't. Well, we take a screenshot, but we didn't take note of the suspect list. It might be nice to write it down. So the suspect list. Rose Bali, age 50. So these might also be anagrams. Richard Scott. Richard Scott. How old is Richard Scott? Age 12. Who's next? Is it? Oh, maybe. Oh, it's Frond. Frond Mayford. Age 32. You don't think about ladders much? Oh my goodness. Sandra Dillon. Age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel. Age 12. And finally, Christoph Clark. Age 25. Wait, the suspect is minor. Let's assume that means they're under the age of 18. But the suspect is major. And we have here major. And here jor equals name. But what does the ma mean? Weird. Suspect is the main character when they were a kid. Oh my goodness. The suspect, or I'm sorry, not the suspect, but rather the main character is still a kid. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we're supposedly younger or older than 18 in this game. Making shit up to be silly. It's fair. It's fair. Jor equals name. The only thing I'm thinking of is like with the split, like MA split JOR, right? Could that be indicating that there's two letters followed by three letters, just like Bo Lee? And then could Jor equals name mean that only the Jor part of that is the actual person's name? So it would be Lee? But do we know a Lee? I don't know if we know a Lee. I don't even know what to do with any of this information right now, to be quite honest. I I don't know what to do with this. Hmm. I definitely feel like we've gotten a long way already. I really want to find the Red Prince. I definitely feel like this is giving a number of clues as to like the kinds of puzzles or like thought processes that you need to use to solve some of these things. The suspect is a key. Weird. I don't know what to make of that. There's those books again. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I think on certain pages there's not much more to find, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Because some of these squiggles are just squiggles. Don't think that there's anything more to find on that page. We looked through all that stuff already. We didn't really look at this. Hmm. That might be all there is extra to find here. Maybe. Oh, shoot. I did it again. All right. I think it's fine, though. I think we can move on. I do want to look at the number of puzzles we've done. Draft records. 38. We're only at 38. Oh, actually, I think we only need to get to 40. So we only need to solve 2 more parlors. We got quite a ways to go on the billiards room, though, on the dartboards. I'm still mad that the only dartboard that I've missed is one that I just didn't even do. I just didn't even do it. I drafted the room and didn't solve the puzzle. I didn't even try. I feel better about the parlor because I just got it wrong, you know? I tried it at least. The billiard room, that just makes me so mad. We got 11 upgrade discs, 6 red letters, 4 sanctum keys. Ooh, we can see out the front. That's neat. That is actually pretty neat. Is there anything new in here? Chronograph is climbing the list there. Favorite floor plans, schoolhouse. Can't seem to pass it up. Most drafted is den, parlor, and library. Most paid for, commissary, followed by security and drawing room. Most time spent in, of course, library, then security, then gallery. Makes total sense. Look at all those contraptions. Except don't look at them if you haven't made them yet and you don't want spoilers. Some stamps. There might have been more that we needed to get. Swimbird plushie, largest purchase so far. Most avoided is Rotunda because it's too damn expensive. Lavatory and the root cellar. Highest grade 6. I have a lot of grades to beat here today. Can we get to 8 or 9? Who knows? We have 3 gems. Let us walk over here. We've already done this thing. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get into the classroom. We can. It's pointing a terrible direction. Oh gosh. Do I redraw? Is there a potential that I get it pointing a different way? I guess we're going to find out. Don't like any of these. Haha! There was the potential to find it facing the other direction. Alright, before we go in there, go back here real quick. Draft something here. I'm not a fan of any of these things being where they are. A locked trunk. We have a key. Maybe it'll have some gems. Oh, we also have a sledgehammer. Oh, that's awesome. Why didn't we have that last time? It did have a gem, though. When did we get a sledgehammer? Oh, I think we bought it. We bought it in the commissary. That was so long ago. All right, let's go back to the classroom. I took a note of that, picture of that, whatever of that, right? Pretty sure. Hmm. Did we or did we not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Wonder what the CBE is. Mention of cores of any kind in their text. Interesting. Cores of what? Cores of what? Grade 2. We've got 3 gems. Let's do a redraw. Let's do a redraw. Here's a classroom. So that's grade 3. At most we can get up to 5 with the gems that we have. So it might make sense to backtrack a little bit. Let's start opening some rooms down there to try to get some more gems. Yeah, we filled in down there. Right. Come on. I can't take this here. Maybe use a corridor just to make sure it's unlocked. But we're probably low enough that it'll be fine. And we have 1 key, just in case. Really wants us traveling north here. Okay, we can take the reading nook facing this way. And that gives us another redraw in the classrooms. Thankfully we have those shoes. I guess we take a library? Oh, that'll give us even more redraws. That's pretty useful. Okay. Do we get one of the slips? Yep. Mm-hmm. Do we just keep taking out a new clue? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we could do Realm and Ruin. Let's do Realm and Ruin, because I don't have that first page. And let's see what special rooms we get here. Nice. Oh god, I don't want any of these. I wish I had something that continued. Oh no. This will have gems in it at least. It'll have like 2 gems. Now the question is, do we continue going with the classrooms, or do we go through the foundation and try to open some more rooms up there in the hopes of finding more gems before we continue? We might do that, actually. We don't have the greatest number of steps today. Oh, we do have the... Oh, God. For a second there, I was like, oh no, we don't have the key card. But we do. We do. We literally found it earlier. Shoes saving us some steps. All right. Let's see what rooms we can find up here. Try going south first. Let's try to find an open door first. It's up here for some reason. I wouldn't hate having a boiler room here. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I really need a boiler room. The storeroom has a gem. And keys. I'm not really going for the antechamber this run. Sure. I guess we can go this way. Ooh, billiard room. Get us keys. And another solution to the dartboard puzzle. First one's always easy. Okay, 228. What? Oh, wait, here it is. 6. Is it just gonna be 6? Because that's... No, it's divide. 3 minus 2 is 1. Whoa, okay. 1. Okay. So it's just 40. Minus 1, 39. Divide by 13 is gonna be 3. Excellent. Extra keys. And this is just open. Ooh, we have a classroom. It's not really getting the gems, right? Like I really want to get the gems, but it is getting us another grade apart from the other classrooms we already have. Maybe it's worth it. And maybe we can use the nature of the room. Is this always here, this little tea kettle thing? Maybe. I don't see anything in that little drawer this time. I'm like tempted to not put anything there yet. We have 4 more gems. We're already at grade 4. So if we spent all the gems on classrooms, we would be able to get to grade 8, assuming that we can actually draft, or like draw the classrooms in order to draft them. Let's maybe go back here first. Pool. We have security. Those cost gems. We get extra steps. But then we're dead-ended here. Sometimes there is a gem in that bedroom. Although the pool is also a what do you call it? It's like it's a bit of a double-edged sword, right? Because it is a architecture room or whatever, drafting, whatever this symbol means, room, which gives us another redraw in the classrooms. However, it's also adding 3 additional rooms to the drafting pool, which means that it is diluting things a little bit and making it harder to find classrooms. It is also costing us a gem, meaning we can only make it up to grade 7, guaranteed up to grade 7. Hmm. Maybe the extra steps would be nice. I don't really care about the allowance quest thing. It's just rough being a dead end. Ooh, could I use the classroom to search for the trophy room? How many of these things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be 8. 8 redraws. Oh wait, 9 because there's the outside one. 9 redraws. That's pretty good. All right, let's do that. Let's take the pool to give us another redraw in the hopes of finding the trophy room. Oh, there's also trunks. Oh, there's trunks down here, and we have a sledgehammer. So we might actually just get gems from this. Look at that. All right, so we make our gem back. We get some extra keys. Totally worth it. Nefarious, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Just a heads up, there is a little bit of stream delay today. My internet was being a butt. So, just a heads up. But that is a thing. Oh, whoops. Wait, is that? Oh, I see. What am I doing here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can put something here and be okay. If I want to use a key. What about here? Also, would have to use a key. We have 8 keys, so it might be okay. Just watched someone do one of the harder puzzles in this game earlier today. It was painful. Oof. Oh, goodness. What puzzle was it, out of curiosity? Although, wait, maybe don't tell me. Hold on. If you can keep it shrouded in mystery enough. Oh, was it that puzzle? Was it the gallery? It was the gallery. Okay. Cool. It was this thing. Yeah, I did that on a previous day. It was pretty evil. I there's one of them. No. Yeah, there's one of them that is still like I kind of take issue with. And then what's the other one? Oh, there's one I take issue with. There's another one. Actually, there's kind of two of them that I take issue with. Oh my goodness. I mean, I kept going at it. I was also, okay, I also started to write a program to help me because I was like, if I could just type in all the letters that I have in each position and then just have it give me like dictionary words that could possibly be satisfied by those letters, and then I can look through them and be like, oh, wait, these ones make sense or something like that. Um, like I was gonna try to do that, and I made it a good distance through that. Um, but then I like took a break, and I figured out one of the puzzles while I was on break. And honestly, like the way that it clicked was so good. It felt so satisfying. And then I came back, and then like another one of them kind of clicked, and then there was another one that I think we kept trying words. Honestly, the shortest one was one of the hardest ones. um, Kept trying words with that, and then like somebody, I was like, this makes no sense. Like, why does this painting represent this word or whatever? And someone like pointed out one of the letters, and the weight of the letter and which letter it was, and if you put those together, then it makes. And I was like, no, come on. Really, the shortest one was the only one you're able to solve on your own? I don't know. What was the? Oh, it was the way that I ended up solving the six letter one was I think it was actually my partner Tally like came in the room and mentioned something about what is it, red rum, I think, which is from some movie or something, and it's backwards murder. But then like it turns out you actually needed to put something backwards, and so then I was like, oh, what if I do this backwards and then like something else? Oh yeah, I remember that one now. The other ones were just so abstract. I don't know. Okay, the first one I solved with this was the seven letter one, right? And it just kind of clicked. It was like, oh, there's like the beginnings of all these truthy words, and I was thinking of truthy words, and where was it? Where'd it go from there? Oh yeah. So I was like, well, I had been trying to think of like, oh, what's another like beginning of a truthy word? But then I was like, wait, what if it's a truthy word that the word starts with? And then like I came up with real, and then it just clicked. I was like, oh my god. Like, so I love puns. So like that that one, like once I got that first half, it was just like the rest of it clicked, and I was like, oh my god, that's so good. It's so bad, but so good. Anyways, what was I doing? I was deciding if I wanted to open this door or not. Uh, yeah, I got the keys for it. Oh, another classroom. Well, I mean, I could keep my options open here. Sheesh. It's never been this easy to get classrooms. Never. I mean, if I have it, I should just take it, I think. I don't know what 19 stars is going to be. The other children's book yet? Do you mean Swimbird? Or do you mean the Red Prince? There's only two that I know of, and those are the two that I know of. At least I think those are the only two that I know of. Not Red Prince. The other children's book. Hmm. It's possible. Wait, it wasn't the Curse of Black Bridge or something like that, was it? Meta puzzles. Hmm. I was just looking. Oh, no, wait. You mean a new clue? Do you mean a new clue? If it was a new clue, I didn't. I guess it is kind of a children's book, isn't it? If you mean a new clue, yeah. Okay, okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that as a children's book. Probably because like it has such sophisticated puzzles in it. I was literally just looking at that earlier, like down in this library over here, right underneath chat in this library, is where a new clue is. Because I was like, I need to get a new clue with a magnifying glass. So I had special ordered a magnifying glass, and I had asked for a new clue. And I've been doing this for a little while. But finally, I drafted a library and then a commissary right after it. So I was like, we're doing this. So I bought the magnifying glass, came back to the library, and looked at a whole bunch of stuff. We found some anagrams. We found some directions. We found some numbers. We found potentially some words. We're looking for a book. We're looking for a book in order to find another word. We found some suspects. Not sure what to do with them yet. But yeah, no, I think we're nearly solved with one of the larger puzzles in that book. Because it was just like multiple things coming together. So I'm like, this feels like the main puzzle here. But yeah, no, definitely. When I looked at it the first time and I didn't have the magnifying glass, I was like, what am I looking at? I don't know how to make sense of this at all. But then once I had the magnifying glass and I could see some things, things started to kind of come together. So, hoping on that one. Let's grab a classroom. That brings us up to grade 5. Let's grab a classroom. Let's see. Hold on. This will be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Classroom it is. Bot wants me to take a break, and maybe I should. You know. We'll figure out what to do with this classroom in a moment when I get back. I will see you all shortly. Oh, woo, hello. I have returned. Let us continue. Um, let's see, what grade is this? 5? 5, I think. Art class? Yeah, we've seen art class before. Now the question is, where do we want to go? We have enough gems to get us to grade 8 if we just keep drawing classrooms. However, maybe what we ought to do instead is try to draft something that will give us gems. And I think our best bet is going to be able to do that is going to be able I can't talk. Our best bet of doing that will be to do it from a classroom. And I think this is probably going to be the one. Maybe. We're going to see. We're going to find out. All right. I don't want any of these things. 10 redraws we have here. The attic costs a lot and doesn't guarantee us gems. Probably not. Ugh. Good things, but not what we're looking for. Boudoir would give us 2. I think we're better off continuing to search, though. He's hoping. Then does give us 1. Meh. Let's keep going. 4 items in the walk-in closet. Dining room, we have reached rank 8. I think. But is that what we want here? Probably not. We have 5 more draws. There is a classroom. There's an armory. Gain 2 stars if you call it a day. Planetarium. Interesting. We need to look at this at some point because it's new. But I don't think this is the time. We have another classroom. So we're getting a little low on redraws. We could take it and then start searching again. It's certainly better to go up than to go down in this situation. All right, let's do it. We're up to grade 6, which is as far as we got last time. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot in there. Did we eat the apple? No, we did not. All right, I think we're going to go in here, and we're going to start searching again for gem rooms. Oh, there's an apple in here. We've solved these things. I think I still need to write it down from last time. But at any rate. Yeah, we've got some keys. Okay. I'm going to redraw. We got a lot of redraws. Oh, mailroom. It's just not what we're looking for right now. Definitely not Chamber of Mirrors. No. No, no, no. Vault. Can't even draft it. Don't have the gems. Nope. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. They're at 2 right now. Do we have the steps to support that, though? That could be pretty useful. It'll cost us 2, but we'll get them right back. The thing is, we'd have to be running back and forth between the different areas of the house, potentially. I'm gonna redraw. Redraw. Gonna redraw. Gonna redraw. I mean, the boudoir would give us 2 gems for cost of 0. We're at grade 6. We could make it all the way to grade 9. It is the safe bet. Okay, let's just take the safe bet. Oh, we get extra steps. I forgot about the sleep mask. Back to the pool. I think we're going to go back to the south side of the house because that'll hopefully consume less keys down there. Even though it does consume a fair number of steps to get there. That's right, we don't have a shovel. No shovel. Although we do also have the running shoes, so makes it a little easier. Oh, still gonna cost a few steps here and there. Don't think we had anything in here. Or like that the solution in here didn't like do anything for us. Okay. Let's try for another classroom. Hey, hey, there we go. All right, grade 7. What do we have here? Algebra worksheet. Advanced mathematics. Advanced functions. We might be learning this just in time, perhaps. Maybe. Not exactly certain. Oh, wait a minute. We've seen the square before, I think. So this, I think, should be 9. And this would be 9 minus 5, which would be 4. And now the question, would this be negative number, or would this be, what would that be? 2 squared, which would be 4. We haven't seen these things before. Little Pepsi squiggle things. Nor have we seen the diamonds. We've only seen the square. Well, let's start looking at some graded papers. C, 8 out of 12. 9, okay, 4. 16. We don't know which ones are wrong. This is the thing. We do know 4 of them are wrong. Okay, if this is 3 times 2, which would be 6, squared would be 36. And this would be 2 squared, which would be 4 times 1, and then squared again would be 16. And this would be 5 times 2, which is 10, and then squared, which is 100, plus 5, which would be 105. Actually, this I think is 100. So we add 5, 105, subtract 95, which gives us 100 minus 90 is 10, squared again is 100. It's a lot of extra calculation to just get the same number, which is interesting. Oh, is that what that means? Is flip the order of the numbers? So 16 becomes 61. 12 becomes 21. Subtract 2 is 19. 30 minus 5 would be 25. Flip the numbers would be 52. That would be another one that's incorrect. And then I don't know what this is. So I think these two are wrong. But then that means that there's more of these that are wrong. Hmm. Maybe it's like a rounding, like round up, round down kind of thing. Okay, 4, that checks out. 52, that also checks out. This is wrong. I think these two are wrong. This one's also wrong. Oh, I think those 3 are the wrong ones. 22, 20, and 40? Hold on. 22, 20, and 40. Wasn't that what was on this one? Oh, 20, 22, and 40. So these two were reversed somehow? Oh, okay. I think I might understand. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. So it is rounding, but the number of lines are important, right? So one squiggle line on each side means round to the singles place, right? So that's why this would be 22. And then 2 squiggle lines on each side mean round to the tens place, right? So this would round, no, yeah, this would round to 20, right? Which is why that one should be 22 and this one should be 20. And then 3 mean round to the hundreds place. That would be 100. And then minus a single one round to the singles place makes this 60, which is 40. Okay. I think it's come together. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I think that is kind of the solution here. So now if those should ever show up in the thing, the dartboard, we'll be able to figure it out. What are all these? 4 plus 2, 6 squared. 36 minus 6, 30, and then square that. You get 9,000, I think. I don't know if any of these are meaningful. Just in case. Yeah, let's open another one. Find another classroom. Come on, grade 8. I really want one pointing northwards. So I'm going to take a risk. And redraw. Oh, the nursery. Oh. Wild that it is a architecture one too. No. Oh, yerf. We're going to try to make it to grade 8. As much as I want that nursery. To get the red prince and figure out another word from this puzzly thing. I just want a classroom that points up. I just want it pointing north. That's all. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe. Maybe it is. Running low. We are running low indeed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 2 more redraws. Come on. Come on. We got 1 more redraw. Give me a classroom. Pointed north. No, but we did get a wine cellar. And I'm happy with that. Is there a... No, this is probably just lighting. I was like, is there a letter or a map or something rolled up in that bottle? I think it's just the light. All right, not ideal. But we've got... I think we can do this, because we're up to grade 7. So if we come back here, we can find grade 8 here, which is going to have to point either up or down, which are both clear. And then that'll be grade 8, and then grade 9 will either dead end us here, or it will bring us back in here. Which granted is a dead end still, but we're really just going for the classrooms today. I don't know if is there anything else to find? I don't think so. Okay. Weird that, you know, there'd be a wine cellar off of a classroom. Especially like an elementary grade school classroom. Good luck on the final exam, evil laughter. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, I hope. All right, we gotta go all the way out. It's like 1 in the morning here. In the game world. Taking so much time. Alright, up we go. I think we have a pretty good shot. At least I hope so. So go through billiards room to the classroom, grade 4. Hey, classroom right away. All right, we're doing it. Grade 8. Ooh. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Lore for word, hue for house, tray for tree, yate for gate, loon meaning water, Dao meaning day, Nai meaning night, and array meaning future. Eurasian affix pairings. Prefix and suffix. Ha! Major would be a small name. So the suspect is Major. Major is a small name. So it could be Bo Lee. Maybe. Whatever that means. But this is rough. When paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't. Wait, which one is that? Oh, L. Similar to ul-lu. We don't have an ul or lu, do we? A lack of myself. Someone in another stream found a letter entirely in Eurasian. Oh, goodness. There is some stuff that I've seen written in Eurasian. There was the valediction, I think, from the letter, inheritance letter. Nikolai, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? It's going pretty well over here. We are learning Eurasian in a foreign language class, apparently. Nev Dao would be beginning of the day or new day. New day, Nev Dao. What about ul? We don't have an ul, do we? Not on the board, anyways. What about a go? We don't have go either, so we don't know what ulgo means. What about ajlor? Aj is first. First word, ajlor. Going good? You just got home and finished cooking, and now you're relaxing. Heck yeah. Well, this is a pretty good place to relax, if I dare to say. 5 out of 6. Hello. Can you teach me a new word? Ajlor Nevlor. I feel like that might be wrong. The large house is towards the east. Q of et. Q is house. Q okay. Q house large of et. Of. What is of? Towards. So et might mean east. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim. Oh, right, because that's a verb. So it's a loan word. I'll swim nevdao. Okay. I swim start of day. Get your bunny VR model finished? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. How long had you been working on that? I won't read at night. Readle nigh? A lack of myself. Readle nigh. So L and le. Like L is me and le is not me, basically. So ul and lu must be similar but for a different pronoun. Maybe like you. Maybe. The branches of the tree are old. Ven triven. We have ven old. The end of. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so old tree ends, basically. The trunk of the tree is small. Manev tree. Oh, manev tree. Small start of tree. Oof. This is taking me back to, oh gosh, Chance of Sinar. That was a fun game. You commissioned the artist the day after Ferality, so a week? Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, I misinterpreted. Um, yeah, you got your finished VR model bunny. Cool. From the artist you commissioned. I thought you were saying you had been working on a bunny VR model, and that you had just finished it. Yes, yes, Neff. Chance of Sonara is so good. I forget how many streams it took me to finish it. It was not that many. But yeah, no, I would love more games like that. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. 4 out of 6. Okay, I think these ones are wrong. These two at the end. Ajlor, Ulteach, Nevlor. Ajlor. What is Aj? First lore. First word? Oh, first word is hello. Ajlor is a greeting. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Right? Like, that's a weird way to say hello. Old teach, you teach. Nevlor, new word. You just go to a lot of artists to get stuff done. You're serial commissioner. Fair enough, fair enough. Have you ever commissioned anything with cereal involved? Are you also a serial commissioner in addition to a serial commissioner? Elswim Nevdao. Reed Lenai. Ovet. And those last two, which are totally wrong. Totally wrong. This is the blank one. And then this might be the last one. They also got 4 out of 6. 2 of them are wrong. Menevtrai is correct. Trivenven. So I guess they were like acceptable because it was just like the wrong order or something. Ah, you got coffee, no other breakfast commissions. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe maybe some cereals in your future. I don't know. This is just a silly joke, silly pun. I'm all about the puns. Le read night. Oh, this is wrong because this is saying they do read at night. El swim ajdao. Aj. That's feels wrong as well. Aj is first. That's first day, not the start of the day. So it should be, yeah, Nevdao. El swim Nevdao. And read Lenai. Okay. Did I? Okay. That might be all I have to learn from here. Did I take a... Oh my god. I did. Okay. Ajlor. Oh, Ajlor is hello. Okay. Ajlor is hello. Ulgo. Oh, you go. Yes, maybe. You go. Nevdao. New day. I wonder if... Is this supposed to be bread? Maybe. Maybe. Why did it have squiggly lines on it? I mean, sure, it certainly looks like bread. All right. So we try for final exam, maybe. Come on, I need a classroom. There's only one left in here somewhere. A lot of good rooms we're drawing, but not the one that I need. Please let me get this room. Oh my goodness.
Please take a moment to check out Astro's channel.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Y'all staring at me with your artistic little eyes. Azure, welcome on in. Also, Azure, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hi-Fi, welcome on into you too. Echo Ada, welcome in. Sabertooth Frostbite, welcome in. Hey there, Astro, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. By the way, feel free to stick around, hang out, enjoy the stream. If you need to head out because you know have some astro stream care, after stream care, do that thing. But yes, Astaroth, welcome on in to you. Caro Fox, welcome in. AlQB, welcome in. And also thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And Astaroth, thank you as well. Welcome aboard. And now you're here, Nikolai. Oh my goodness. Love it. You're here twice. Oh, I need to find another classroom. I need to find another classroom so bad. I only have a certain number of redraws though. Getting dicey here. give me a classroom, please. Please give me a classroom. No. Oh, that sucks. I can take the conference room. Gives me the most opportunity to potentially randomly draw a classroom. That's crazy. We had like 12 or so redraws and no classroom. It's crazy. Anyways, by the way, y'all, if you don't already know me, my name's Nico. I'm a Cape Fix. I am your Cape Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains, music, and such. I really need to do a karaoke stream again sometime. What else? I stream Mondays and Fridays, starting around noon Pacific. I try to stick to it. I very often fail, but I try to start as soon as I can thereafter, if I do miss it. And if I am going to miss one completely or have to reschedule it or something, I do post about that in my Discord server, which you can get a link to by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat here. And yeah. Good to see you all. Sorry, a little distracted by the game, figuring things out and all that stuff. Not finding a classroom. Ugh. I know it's in there. I know it's in there. But yeah. All right, conference room. Let's see if we can get a... Can we get another classroom, please? Please. Oh no, but we can get a nursery, which is the next best thing in this situation. We have so many steps and no clue what to do with them all. Another key. But we do also have the Red Prince. So, we are looking at page 10. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're looking at word 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Okay, and in that case, I do believe the one from Realm and Rune was the, and neither Scorched nor Small. So we have something to do outside now. Okay. You know what? Just in case, for some reason, I need this later, we're going to take some screenshots. Cool. Excellent. All right, we need a classroom. Give me a classroom. Please. Please. No. Damn it. Ooh, we can spread some keys throughout the house, which will all come right here. And get one more chance of finding a classroom. One more chance. Wow, look at all these keys. Where did these come from? All right. We have 13 keys. Go see if this door can be opened. Are we on? What kind of soil are we on? Now that I think about it. Oh, 13 keys with poor soil? I don't even know if that applies. But still. Okay. No! No! Ah, damn. We could pull the armory and get the axe, at least. Maybe. It sucks though. I just needed one more. One more. Which unfortunately means that we're going to have to do this again sometime. Which I'm not thrilled about. Anyways, armory. Oh, that's a new thing. Hello, what are you? The self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Yes. That's one we haven't seen before. I don't think I need to take any of the other ones, but maybe I'll take this one just because I have the money. Oh, it'll give us a star tomorrow morning. It'll bring us to 19, which means the next one we get will bring us to 20, which does something. Oh, it's the flower one. Yeah, sure, whatever. All right. You know, I should really check in on... Oh! I think I haven't set up a new goal, have I? Oh, I need to do that. Start a new goal. It looks like we're up to 686 now. I missed one. How did I miss one? I missed the palindrome. Oh well. Next palindrome is up. We're only 6 away even. Crazy. We got 13 keys. How many doors do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 8 of them we're not going to be able to open. Sorry, did I say 8? I meant 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 sides. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe I also shouldn't necessarily open some of these. Save some keys in case I find something interesting at some point. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Gives you something to think about. I need to get back outside. So I need some steps for that. I think we're just going to use up keys in here. Empty, damn. Things that are useless to me. Damn. How about here? Ooh. Actually kind of nice. There's the math worksheet again. Let's see what else. Let's go with that one. Ooh, very nice find. How about this one? Okay. Some car keys. We don't have a car though. I was really hoping when I found the garage with the car keys the first time, we were going to be able to like drive the car somewhere. These are useless. We have 2 more keys. That one.
Did you say money was useless?
Right now, because there's not really anything I can spend it on.
You can always draft something.
No, I can't.
No.
No, look at it. There's nowhere to draft.
Nowhere to draft.
Yep. Gems are useless right now. Keys are useless right now.
So what you're doing is futile.
Basically.
You should just fucking kill yourself. What are you doing?
No, I have something to do. This is Tally, by the way.
A double classroom.
Huh?
Double class.
No, that's grade 8, and this is grade 4.
Oh. 8 is greater than 4.
This is true. We're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna go downstairs. We can go outside. We're gonna do a little bit of turning. Because I think I have solved one of the things from a new clue. Imagine that.
The way you say a new clue just makes me think of like Star Wars: A New Hope. It's like Star Wars: A New Clue.
Oh, I see.
Blueprints: A New Clue.
I also wonder if I come over here. Because I think there were some like wall torches in here, maybe? Maybe not. Oh no, there totally are. Yes. Oh, ho, ho, yes. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. What? Oh, you can just keep getting tunnel and tunnel and tunnel? What? Wild. Okay. Sure. What does this say? Foreman's log 621.
Oh.
This is the furry foreman's log. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history.
Do you think a log can count as an epistle? You know, like a letter, like an epistle, like Paul's epistle? And would that be the 621st epistle?
No, I don't think so.
What qualifies that then?
I don't know. Well, that might be the only thing that's of interest in here. I was kind of hoping like the boxes would get moved or something at some point, and then we could go deeper. But maybe that's the only secret it
I thought it was
holds.
gonna be able to let you draft there.
Here?
Yeah, right now.
Why?
You could just get a tunnel.
I don't know about that. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Oh. Weird. So I wonder if you are in a room. No, it would it not have a what? I don't know. I'm gonna have to draft it and see what happens. That is curious. Was it studio
Maybe if
editions?
you come back the next day, then you can draft there.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I
That's
don't
what
know
would
about that.
suspect, but I don't know.
I wonder if it's gonna be draftable as an outer room. Okay. I am going over to the orchard. Because there is something I've discovered that I need to try doing over there. And if you haven't figured out the puzzles from A New Clue, or at least one of them, at least this particular one, which you'll have no idea which one it is until until you see it, don't look.
What?
Because it's spoilers.
Oh. I feel like if you intend to play Blueprints at all, you probably should not watch
If you intend to play
streams.
Blueprints without spoilers,
Yeah,
you
okay,
probably should
that's
not
true.
watch streams. What? Oh, wait a minute. What?
What did you do to it? Did you set it on fire?
Oh, wait. There's... What? There's like some spots where it will show the torch symbol.
New puzzle unlocked.
Gosh, I don't know what to do with this. This is... Oh, wait, these are different here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Did you just unlock this or whatever this is?
No. What? Alright, I gotta try something. I've not seen any more of them, but there's these microchip things. Enjoy that. Oh goodness. And I have one because it's in here. I don't know where any of the other ones are.
Well, micros are very hard to find, but macros are easy.
Yeah, no, I only have this one. So I guess I can go plug it in to the other one and just see if anything happens, but probably not. I probably need all three. Yeah, surprise, surprise, Neff. This is a non-linear game. A new clue has the answers if you can decipher. Oh, goodness. I mean, I already deciphered this thing. I guess it's good that I took the armory. Because, like, I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't. Because I needed to burn these things somehow, I guess. Well, cool. A microchip can indeed be inserted here.
Will it stay there?
I don't know, actually. I guess we'll find out. New clue has the answers if you can decipher. I already deciphered so much from a new clue.
What is the new clue?
Hmm?
What is your new clue?
Oh, that's what led me to the sundial. Because you had to read the signs, right? And all the signs say Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way, right? And so those were Royal Station. There's a metro map, which you can only see some of, but elsewhere there's a metro map. And so you can find that that means starting at Royal Station, you go through Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, and then end at Dead End. And then there's some other things that's like XYZ, or it says The Way with like a square and points to XYZ ABC. And then somewhere else it has XYZ ABC and Dead End points to C. So it's like, okay, so Dead End is C. So these stations have numbers. So we're going to put the numbers in order and then assign them to the XYZ ABC, right? And then we have this other thing that had like red, green, violet, blue, right? And like page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X, right? But then there's another page where it has books. One of the books is red, one of the books is green, one of the books is violet, one of the books is blue, and they have titles. But the titles are seemingly meaningless, right? Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Awe, Draft the Sixes. But then on the next page, you see a chalkboard with Draft the Sixes, which is like, it has like arrows pointing down to something extra. Hold on. I forget what extra thing it was. Shifted extras, right? Points down to shifted extras, and then that points down to the Fixed Stars, which is the name of a book that is in the game. So it's like, okay, well, these are anagrams for book names. So then you have to solve the anagram that they are to figure out what book you're looking for a particular page and word out of. And then you have to and then you have to take the station numbers and assign them to the variables to find the actual number of the page and the number of the word. And then you find that it says turn the sundial base.
You've sufficiently convinced me that I will never play this game. It's more like blue balls.
Hey, Trek, welcome on in. You hate the random number generator? I mean, yes. Also agree. I got really lucky with classrooms until the very end, when I got really lucky to have not gotten a classroom, I guess, because I needed the torch. And I didn't even know I needed the torch. Like, there's nothing that you walk up to that sundial and go, oh, I need something here. Like I need something to do to interact with this thing.
The sun is a giant ball of fire.
It's fine for the first 3/4 of the game, and then it's just infuriating. I see.
Does that mean that you've reached the end of the game, Trek?
Either that or the last quarter. So maybe it's the suspect thing? So if the suspect is... So we had a blue typed memo. Let's go back to a new clue. It's literally sitting in a library. I'm like trying to think if there's even... Oh, I guess there's more Sanctum keys we need to find. There's plenty of more things to do in this game. Oh, wait. The bot told me to take a break. Maybe we skip this one.
Are you gonna listen to a robot?
Maybe.
Oh,
what is that?
My phone is playing the RuneScape Sea Shanty. You know what that means?
No.
It means I have D&D.
Oh. God, we didn't even use the key card. That's wild. No, we did use the... Did we use the key card? We might have used... Oh, we used the key card to call the elevator. That's right. It was important that we had that. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm... What was I doing? Oh, I was going to the library. That's right. So, yeah, we just did the thing with Erajan. So, Jor is name, and Ma is a prefix meaning small. So, Major is a small name, and the suspect is Major. The suspect is a period key. The suspect is minor is not correct. Suspect is minor is yes. But is, first of all, is that perhaps Erajan? Who knows? I don't. But it could also refer to the list of suspects back here, which has ages. So if they are minor, if they are actually a minor, if they are young, then it gets rid of Rose Bailey, Frond Mayford, and Christoph Clark. Right? We're left with Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, and Charles Raskell. But if the suspect is Major, right, then perhaps it is Bo Lee? Maybe? But what does it mean to be a key, a period key? I don't know. A period key. Library and parlor are not checked for some reason. Dead cases. I'm definitely like, I don't know what to think about this. Patio nook, office, pantry, the library, and the parlor. Not checked? Why are they not checked? There's also this thing with gates and the horse. It's like makes me think of the, is it drawing room? Do we have a drawing room in here? No, that must have been yesterday. I might run to the library really quick and change what I'm checking out, because there are 2 libraries in this house. We'll keep checking out a new clue until we figure it out. So we haven't done anything with the suspect list, the case lists. Or the memos. But I think that's really it. Oops. I also feel like there was something I wanted to do that was back here. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at this. Av in Nivarai. Let's see. Let me look at Av is towards I guess Av in Nivarai, future. Nev, new future. Av in. What does that mean though? Av in Nivarai. Something about a new future. Towards, what is the in part? Do we learn other things? Of et. Towards the east. We learned east is et. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see. We did get a new clue with a magnifying glass. Oh, we did get a tomb in her ladyship's chambers. Open the diary. Microchips. I literally have not found another one of those anywhere. There's still some rooms we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen the planetarium. We haven't seen the tunnel. And there's probably some that we haven't found as well. Probably at least a couple more studio editions. There might be more here. Maybe. I feel like we need another mechanical room. Because let me go through real quick. And there's 6 of them here. Is there a 7th one somewhere? No, unless you have to do that. Oh, that would be terrible. Okay. So that might be what you have to do, actually. So I think I need the Mechanarium. I believe has more than 4 doors. Right. And I think we can open 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be almost all of them. Because I think this one is open just by default, right? That's the one you enter in. I think that one's open by default. Then we have 6 more doors that we can open with the regular rooms. But then I think we have to use the mirror room in order to get an extra mechanical room to open the 7th door, which has a thing that we need eventually. That might be what we have to do, which is a little not thrilling, not exactly thrilling. Still got to figure out the clock tower too. I'm trying to think of other clues for Sanctum keys that we had. That's quite a ways back now. Here it is. So we found one on the furthest rank. We found. Did we find one in the vault of a bank? I actually don't know if we found the one in the bank vault. We found one beneath the docks. We found one in the station. We found the major one. Okay, so we have not found the bank vault one, the clock one, the king on the throne one, and then the last door of 8. And I think the last door of 8 is referring to the Mechanarium. King on his throne, I'm not sure. It might have something to do with the chess thing. Maybe we do the chess game and then we open the king door or something. I don't know. I forget what the king did for us. Did I write it down? I sure hope I did. I actually might have taken a screenshot instead of writing it down. I don't think I wrote it down. See if I took a screenshot. Also, this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this thing. Did I not even take a screenshot? Maybe I didn't. Oversight on my part if that's the case. I guess I didn't. GG. Okay. Blaze, hey. Good to see you still here. Small name. A key. I feel like it's the suspect thing that I would have to like figure out in order to make further progress with this. Where even did that? I feel like I don't have anywhere else in the current basement to explore. Because I opened the safe, quote unquote, there. Or the quote unquote safe there. I don't know, whatever. You know, it's not actually a safe, but it is a safe. Kind of. Ugh. But I don't know what to do with it. Parlor and library. What does that do for me? What does it do for me? Is there something in here? Like, I feel at a loss because there doesn't seem to be anything of note in this room. But certain things imply that there might be. Maybe not. I don't know. So hard to say. Records. It's like, do I scan all the shelves just to see if there's like an interactable thing? It just feels bad. That does not feel like a good puzzle. Like, if it is anything like that, I don't even know if I'm going to be happy about it. I don't even know if I need to be, do I need to be closer, further away? How far away can I be and still find it, if there even is something? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. There doesn't even look like there's like space for anything. Maybe I just call it a day. And we see what we can find. Another day. Where's the kitchen? Don't know. There's not even a dining room. Don't have a dining room or a kitchen in this run. Right? It is very much dinner time though. All right. I think I gotta call it a day. Skip to dessert and head to the wine cellar. The wine cellar that's right off of a grade school classroom. Is that the one you're talking about? I think this is like 7th grade or something. All right. Oh, in that class? That class is teaching advanced mathematics. Do I call it a day? Oh, I'm just like so nervous of calling it a day and then like finding out that I needed something. Oh well, Geronimo, here we go. Perplexing campus. 3 puzzle rooms, 8 classrooms, and a library. No, there were 2 libraries. Total rooms 29, rank reached 8, steps taken 75, items found 6. Oh, we did have billiards room, parlor, and gallery. Wah. All right. Day 43. We got 19 stars. We got 70 steps. We've got 69 coins. Nice. We are pretty close. Oh, I forgot that you can just hover over them. Pretty close to getting a logical trophy. 7 rooms away from the explorer's trophy. Sigils are only at 3. How the heck do we do dare mode? Ace the classroom final exam. Oh, I wish we could have gotten that one. We could have been a little bit closer. I think we need 8 of these things to do something something. There's something that unlocks. I don't remember what it is. Alright, let's go throw a coin away. And go draw an outer room. Not only will we draw one, but we will draft one. We did see a little map. It implies something about over here. Something special, but I don't know what it is. Tool shed, maybe? Hey, ooh, a shovel and a wrench. The wrench I don't think we have ever found anywhere else. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I really care about whether the microchips stay there or not right now. Oh, what to do, what to do. Start drafting some rooms, I guess. Security sounds good. Oh, yeah. Commonplace is fine. Hmm. I don't really care for any of these. Spare bedroom, I guess. Ooh, very good to draft early with the security room. We are passing up the parlor for it. GG. Maybe we actually want this to be commonplace. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it for better or worse. Okay. Let's go in here and change some settings. Security level is going to be high. Offline mode is going to be unlocked. The system is offline. Excellent. Walk-in closet sounds good. Probably get some gems back from it. Yep, got a lucky foot. Wasn't lucky for the rabbit. We got a coupon book. Yeah, sure. Boiler room? Maybe? What did I make boiler room? I made it commonplace. Yeah, it's fine. And go over here. Oh, ooh, some dice. That's real nice. Another window we can see out the front. Yeah, this is like one of the few places we can take the conservatory. Let's do it. There's a key. Neato. What are we looking at here? Permanently adjust the rarity and rates to determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Weight room is rare. Term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion. Sometimes this seems to come up crazy. But weight room, maybe I want more often. Maybe like an unusual. Secret passage is unusual. I think I'm honestly kind of good with that. Attic. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not like, there's nothing that is currently making me want to get this more often than I normally do. The only reason why weight room I would want to get more often is because it does have a lever for the antechamber. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let's see what's over here. Kind of feeling the chapel. And then oh yeah. Empty closet. Heck yeah. We got a compass. We got a gem. We got a die. We got a coin purse. Not very empty, are you, closet? Maybe we keep pushing on this side for a little bit. Parlor or billiards? Probably parlor. Especially since we're so close. We need, what, 2 more parlors? Gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The 2 statements on the other 2 boxes are true. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. This cannot be true because that would mean they were all true. So this one has to be false, which means one of these has to be false. Gems are not in this box. Okay, let's assume that's true. Gems are in the black box. Could be true. If it was true, however, that would make this statement true. So it would have to be false. And then the gems are not in this box. If that is true, then they're in here. If we assume the gems are in the black box, over here, then this one is guaranteed to be true. And that would violate there needing to be one false statement. So, the gems are not in this box, true. So the gems are not in the white box. The gems are in the black box, has to be false. The gems are in the blue box. I think. Show me the gems. There we go. Oh, what are we doing here? What is 20 stars? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Right. Sounds not terrible, honestly. 20 stars. There it is. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Speaking of which, I have a list of stars I need to keep updated. Unfortunately, we skipped right over 18 and 19, so I don't know what those are. But now we have 20, which I already knew. Gosh, how do you like shorten that phrase? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I think the special flowers are actually gems. So let's say gem flowers more likely in green rooms. All right. Do we want to go back to the boiler room? I don't know. Maybe not right now. Let's go this way a little more. I don't know if there's something particular I'm looking for here, but I feel like it's not these things. I wonder what major key we would get. That's a lot of gems at this point. Let me re-roll once. Courtyard, we don't have a shovel. Could do the reading nook. Get a library and then a rarer room after that. Yeah, sure. Gives us a key too. And the gem, wow. We'll use a key. Oh boy. We got the thing that will let us rotate floor plans along with floor plans that don't really rotate. Showroom, luxury items for sale. You can see what they have. They don't have a chronograph, that's for sure. Sure, I guess. Tempted to go back. Boiler room, but we're gonna start losing money if we go back that way. Ah! What do we got? Moon pendant, master key, emerald bracelet. Oh, you don't have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Ooh. Silver spoon, whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Amber bracelet sounds kind of nice. We have the money for it. We're probably going to get more money throughout the day. Maybe. What the heck? Amber bracelet. Let's go. We saved a little bit of money. Not very much at all. Okay, well that's cool. I want to see if this door is open. It is. Wow. Oh God. I don't really like any of these. The corridor is not terrible. If I do the corridor, okay, hear me out. If I do the corridor, go to the foundation, we can go take a shortcut back to the entrance hall into the boiler room, and then explore the west side. Hey, security door, which is not active. Alright, shortcut time it is. Costs a few steps to make the trek, but fewer steps than it would take to go through the house. Let's see what we've got off the boiler room. We've got one to the west here, and one to the north. Let's maybe go north first. Ooh, no cost passageway. I like it. And that does carry power too. Ooh, which is really nice. I didn't even think about that part. You know what? Let's do a thing. Before I get too far ahead here. Probably gonna point it that way. Be my guess. We're gonna see what room we can put here. No cost office. Dark room carries power. Well, and the utility closet is like real close. Anyways. Let's take dark room just to get out of the way. And then there might be something in there. It'll prove useful. We're getting a little low on steps. So we might need to be looking for something that will help with that. Anything good in here? Lockpick kit. Nice. Okay. Oh, and a broken lever? Where are we going? Let's go for the passageway. Let's see what we can put in this little corner. Ooh. I don't really want to lose half my steps. I don't think I care about any of the laundry room things. Do I want to add those things to my draft pool? Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Not sure. Could also potentially redraw. I might want to save those. It is a good spot for a dead end. Let's do laundry room. Is it worth going in? I don't know. I don't know. Let's put something over here. There is a part of me that is tempted to take the furnace. Because it is powered. And if we can potentially pull a freezer, that could be really nice. We don't have to pay gem costs today. It's just rough. I don't know if we're going to be able to draw the freezer. Heck it. You know what? We're going to try. Let's go for the furnace. For better or worse. Let's get a key. Oh, we have... Do we have a shovel? When did we get a shovel? I don't remember getting a shovel. I do like getting some steps. When did we get a shovel? Oh, we got it in the place. The stuff and the things. I totally forgot about that. Could have been digging things in the foundation. Oh well. We'll probably wind up back there again anyways. Do I dare? Maybe. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, there's rooms that I don't want. I guess foyer could be okay. Do I need power anywhere else? What things get power? Let's see. Laboratory, laundry room, garage, furnace, and pump room. Don't think I need the pump room to be powered anymore. We're powering the furnace right now. Powering the laundry room right now. I don't really need the garage to be powered, and we already did the laboratory. So I don't think it matters. So I could take the foyer. The laboratory would also let me set up an experiment, but go foyer. I don't think we learned any of those words. Or prefixes or anything. It might also just be a name. Who knows? Who knows? There's something Key here, Nicholas Key. Major or Major, Nicholas Key the Fourth. Is this the only one that has color? I don't know if I've noticed any other one have color over on this side. Like actually in the inventory, you know? I wonder what happens if you buy the emerald bracelet when you have the hovel. I wonder if that's just like a it does nothing kind of combo. Let's open a door. Gymnasium's turned off. So that wouldn't matter. But we could also get... Oh, we don't have to pay gym costs. So the den doesn't matter either. Get rid of the gymnasium. Get it out of the way. Would you look at that? Ooh, some car keys, first of all. Second of all, some security doors. Red gems in each green room. I don't really care. It has spots to dig. I don't think I want the chronograph right now. But who knows? Patio would also let us put a room down there. So I don't know if that's meaningful to us right now. The lavatory does nothing. Unless it's shielded. Perhaps upgraded. We haven't found an upgrade desk in quite some time. I mean, we could take coat check just in case we want it later. In case it turns out to be useful. Blaze, I don't know. I don't know. A little while yet, anyways. Why do you ask? Coat check, I guess. Need to be like more decisive, but I also kind of don't know what I want right now. Actually, I do know what I want. Aquarium. I don't want the weight room. I don't care about getting into the antechamber right now. If the aquarium was pointed the other way, it'd be kind of nice. The ballroom, you know what? We don't draft the ballroom very much. Aquarium, but the ballroom, but the aquarium. You might have something planned? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't know. I mean, gems are meaningless this round, so at least at this point. Ballroom, I guess? For better or worse. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't really look like it. Wonder what we're gonna get here. Archives, conference room. I mean, conference room wouldn't be terrible, but I want to go to the west. I want to go to the west. At least we'd connect to the foundation here. We'd have better access to some of the other rooms. Yeah, for better or worse, conference room it is. Those are pens. Let's see. It's likely to find items laying around in your house. I don't know if there's anything meaningful in there versus the office. I don't know, let's grab the office, I guess. Oh, time to take a break. All right. I think, yeah, it is time to take a break. Let me take a quick break here. When I get back, we will continue with this day. I think we're getting to the end of the day, though. I don't know. I guess we'll see how long it lasts. But yeah, I'll take a quick break and then I will be back shortly. See y'all soon. Hello, hello. I am back, and it's time to continue on here. See what we can draft off of the office. I guess we can also take a gem. Is it really gonna matter? Probably not. Probably not at all. Can we lockpick it? No. Ooh. We're on rank 8. The dining room would be great. Then let's go both north and south. And this might also be the first time we're seeing a window in the dining room. In fact, I think that's on the wall that usually has a fireplace. Interesting. Let's, at the very least, grab the lunchbox. And what is this one? Ah, if we have a boiler room. Which we do. We can lockpick. We do the drawing room, which would give us a redraw. Might be our best bet at potentially getting a freezer. Let's go north first, though. Food for sale. Don't know if it matters. Maybe draft a bedroom. Well, this gives us a chance to draw something else. If we don't need a key. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Mailroom. Wouldn't be bad. Let's do it. Order placed. And we do, I guess, keep all of our letters. I haven't had a chance to inspect some of these yet with a magnifying glass. We don't get to look at those two, I guess. The stamps on them. We've done all of these other things here before. So, back to the foundation. To open a room over there. Is there harm in taking the food now? Maybe. Is there harm in not taking the food now? Also maybe. Basically, the harm of taking the food would come from drafting a weight room. If we draft our weight room in the wrong spot, we might not even be able to make it back to the dining room. We're gonna chance it though, I think. Let's take a risk. Take a risk. Go see what we get over here. Oh wait, before we move on, there's some things that we can dig. Oh, a few extra steps. And a nail. We did pull the weight room, which if we put it here, it would literally open the antechamber door. It's immediately behind it. The trophy room would give us gems, which we don't need. Weight room would bring us down to 15 plus another 4, 19 steps. And then we can get 30 back, which would be 49. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Yeah. We do it, and then maybe we can find the quest bedroom. Okay. That's a little rough. I know. We got 19 steps left. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're currently 4 away. We'll be 5 away with 18. I think we can do a little more exploring first. Don't want to open the door just yet, though. Don't think. Aquarium. Not terrible. Laboratory. I think we'll take aquarium. Oh, we don't need it. We did get a key, that's nice. I guess maybe we go south first. I don't really like the way the pool is facing. The maid's chambers, but it's no better than the pool. Like, I wish the pool was facing a different way, but compared to some of the other things, it's like not terrible. It does have the trunks, but we don't have anything to smash them with. So we might not open them right away. Oh, actually, I'm curious. Can we interact with this? No. This must only bring it down from the ceiling. It's too bad that we can't use this to like bring it up from the basement, potentially. I do have the pump room. It's not facing a direction I wanted it to. But I've been a little curious about something that I want to try. Pump room. So we don't get the pump room unless we have the pool. So I think I'm gonna make it standard, honestly. Okay, there's a thing I wanted to try. Oh, I gotta be cautious. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, maybe 12. I think we're fine. We need to be careful. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 goes there, 6 goes there. They both share tank 1. So I think what I'm doing here is pumping water out of the aquarium. And into the pool. Out of the aquarium. I guess I technically don't need to put it in the pool. Okay. Let's go see. Does this do anything? The water is just really low. Huh. I'm not sure that that's done anything. Caillou, thanks for the hydrate. Hmm. Well, it was just a curiosity of mine. What? Oh. Doing dangerous things. There we go. We're gonna have to go to the dining room after this. Fish are back. Go through the office. The dining room. Okay. Let's have some dinner. Oh, do we go south? Maybe. This would be probably the time when we might be able to get a freezer, maybe? Although, I kind of want to do a little poking around first. I think one of the things we're going to do here is we're going to spread gold. I'm just going to put it all in here. You have to pass through anyways. Okay. So if we happen to find the freezer, we'll have a bit more gold now that will be frozen. But I also kind of want to try see if we can find like the commissary or something, which might have the sledgehammer. Well, the other thing that we might be able to get there is the garage, maybe. We have the car keys, which get us in the trunk, which might have the battery. No, let's go back this way for a second. What am I even looking for? There's only one spot that I might be able to get it. Maybe. Over there. Let's try a thing here. Commissary. Excellent. What do they have? Oh, they do have sledgehammers. Okay. We're getting one just in case. I don't think the metal detector is going to be useful to me right now. Sledgehammer it is. We save a coin. Thanks. I don't want any of the other things. That's fine. Yeah, there's, I guess kind of a room I'd like to find. I don't know if I'm going to find it. Doesn't seem to be able to pick that lock. Let's go back around to the pump room. Oh, wait, we have a sledgehammer now. Let's see what's in here. Coins. Okay, it's kind of nice. Key. Okay. Use a key on this. Eh. Do I care about the keys? I guess here's the thing. If I go get keys from the conference room and then come back here and open a bunch of doors, I might find more gems, which would then get saved if we find a freezer. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Alright, back to the conference room. This way. This house is a maze. Alright. Lots of keys to grab. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Not terrible. I feel like there's more in there last time. But who knows? Okay. Back around to the locker room, I guess. Down to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Okay. Yeah. It might be a little bit more if something happens. We'll see. We'll see. Let's, before I go using up a bunch of keys, let me open this door. In case I need to use a key, but turns out I don't. Oh, we could also use the music room to get an extra key. Not terribly useful. Ooh, what about the solarium though? Unusual and rare rooms are more likely to be drawn. I might go solarium. There's a gem. We're gonna go inside. And we'll dig this. There's some coins. Okay. Okay. Let's open some of these things. We got 10. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Is it always in this corner? Maybe it's always in that corner. Maybe I need to not open that one anymore. Empty. Alright, not terrible. Not quite what I want, but not terrible. Let's grab that one in the back. Some coins, a gem. Let's try this one in the front. Nice. Coins and gems. Try this one here. More gems. Excellent. 2 more keys. Man, if we can get the freezer with this loadout that we have right now, that'd be real nice. Oh, some shoes. Wow. Okay. All right, not terrible. Oh, I did not consider the possibility that that door might be locked. I might regret what I just did. I should have saved 1 key. Damn. I wish there was a way to check if a door was locked without having to like draft necessarily. You don't want to actually open the door. I just want to test the handle. Does it feel locked? This way. Definitely not back through the ballroom. Please be unlocked. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I am looking for something specific. Let's see if I can find it. Vault's great and all, but I have no reason to draw it right now because I don't have a key for any of the vault cubby things. I need to find one of those eventually. I am so very tempted to try the tunnel. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. It's like, it's such a risk. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, is it... Because it said something in its description about like, doesn't matter if there's rooms in the way or whatever. But it's like, is that meaningful? Does that mean that I can open a door on the other side? And like go under coat check or something? But like I'd have to place a tunnel? The other, like I could try that. And maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't. The alternative is I redraw floor plans and hope that I find the thing that I want to find and learn nothing. Unless I get the thing that I want, and then potentially learn a lot. Hmm. Perf. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the knowledge. Damn. Okay, well, it didn't work out in my favor. Damn it. Okay. There's a spot to dig. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like I didn't. I mean, obviously, I've learned what this room does now. So that's a thing. However, I have not necessarily learned any new valuable information? Other than that this is just a regular room, more or less. Well, GG. That's the end of the day. There's nothing left I can do. All right. Well, too bad. Too bad I didn't get what I needed. And that I tried something that didn't pan out. Oh well. Oh well. We'll call it a day. Sports Shopping Center. Gymnasium, weight room, the pool, and the locker room. Ah, well. Oh, well. 100 steps taken. 39 rooms. Reached 9th rank. Found 13 items. 1 new room. The tunnel. Alright. Let's start another day. I think we'll see how it plays out. This might be my last day of this stream. I think this is day 44. Can I see what's in the box? Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, and gems. Okay. None of those are bad things to have. Grab the allowance. I think we're really close to the parlor one. Oh, we need one more parlor win. You know, honestly, if I hadn't failed that one the one time, we would already be there. Too bad. And the dartboard, or the billiards room. Billiards room needs to be easier to find. Seems a little tough. We're one step closer to the Explorer's Trophy. 6 more rooms somewhere. Which gives me a feeling like it's probably going to be 2 here. And 6 more rooms? Hold on. I guess, yeah, I don't know where they're necessarily going to go. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go see what outer room we get. Take the shrine. Alternatively, we could try another schoolhouse run and try to get all the way to grade 9. Starting off with 4 gems, it's not a terrible position to be in for that. I think also, where's my shrine page? Might be in the other notebook. Let's see, stars, basement, security room. Oh, here we go, shrine. Could pay some coins. Possibly get some things showing up. Okay, let's take the shrine. There's the curse box. Something tells you it should stay that way. It's a book. It's a book that tells me, actually. We're gonna go try 3 coins. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coin each time you roll a die. Blessing of the High Roller. Plus 1 die. When shop drafted.
Please take a moment to check out Blaze 1902's channel.
Blaze! Thank you for the raid! Wow, I missed it. What were you getting up to? I really need to make an automation for that. But yeah, welcome aboard! Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm a K-Fox on the internet. I stream games. I stream trains. I stream music, and I really need to do another karaoke stream sometime. What else? What else? Been doing a whole lot of blueprints lately. Before that, I was doing a whole lot of Satisfactory, but I when I'm not on a particular like game trying to like get through it and finish it or whatever, I try to mix things up sometimes, maybe. Yeah, you did, Blaze. Yeah, you did. Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Blaze is a pretty chill bean. Met them just on Friday in VR chat at Scales' birthday music show thingy that I was playing at. Yeah, go check out the channel, give them a follow if you so desire, and yeah. Oh, by the way, I stream on Mondays and Fridays. I always forget to say this. I stream on Mondays and Fridays. I usually try to start around noon Pacific. I'm not the best at starting on time, but if I do need to change something drastically about start time, I will post about that in my Discord server. You can find a link to my Discord server by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat, and then that will get you a link to it. And I think that might be everything. I really need like a spiel for raids and stuff. I feel like I'm getting closer, but maybe I need something that's actually like, this is the thing, you know? Okay, plus 1 die when shop drafted. Plus 5 coin. When die rolled. I think 4 coins is going to be the same. Based on some information that I have. Better or worse. Okay. I forget. Oh, that was from the, oh my god, what is it called? Souvenir shop, I think, is how we got this thing here. Oh, I am very tempted to break it open at some point, but not right now. I don't have anything to do that with. I think I'll only get 12 steps after that too. All right. We go back in the house and start drafting some rooms. Here's a billiards room. So a reading nook. Go billiards room. It's gonna be on this side. Bedroom, den. I'll go with a den. What's up here? Breaker box. Okay. I guess I don't know if I want it off or on. My guess is probably off. Probably easier to find the security room than it is to find an electronic key card. Oh yeah, we can start going this way first. West bedroom, I guess. I do kind of want something dead end here. And a magnifying glass. Heck yeah. I guess we can build upwards. Always seems reasonable. Dead end something? No, but we could pull parlor here. Alternatively, draft the commissary. And see what items are for sale. Trying to think what would be for sale. Who knows? Who knows? Every time we draft a shop room, though, we get a die. And I was kind of thinking that there might be a sledgehammer in here. So there we go. Salt shaker wouldn't be bad either. Did we just buy everything? Maybe. It looks like we can get 5 gems, which take us up to 9, which is pretty good. Metal detector. How did we end up not paying for gems? Oh, we got the showroom. We got the emerald bracelet, that's right. Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Discount gems, too. Alright. You gotta go. Alright. Well, I'll see you around, Shottenkin. Let's go back to the billiards room. I want to start getting some keys. After we, you know, smash this trunk open. Oh, look. Some money. Nice. Alright, back to the billiards room. do a little puzzle. We'll check around first, see if there's anything to find. Sometimes there's stuff hidden back there. Alright, puzzle time. We get a 19. We got a 18 minus 13. So it'll give us 5 times 2. Gonna give us 10. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20. It's gonna give us 20. Divided by 5 is gonna be 4. Okay. 1 times 4. 4. Plus 1. 5 times 4 is gonna be 20. Okay. Secret garden key. I kind of was hoping for not that. I was kind of hoping for some regular keys. But it is what it is, and at least we solved the puzzle. So that's one closer to getting that trophy, that particular trophy. It kind of has like the layout that I want, but I don't know if it's the room that I necessarily want here. Eh, whatever. What do I have? Sledgehammer. Always gets confusing day to day. Ah. Security, I think, is going to be the thing to go with here. So we need to get those security doors offline. Where is... Oh, coin in the corner. Keycard system. Security level is going to be high. Offline mode is going to be unlocked. Double checking that it is offline. Great. Storeroom's not bad. Get a few things. Let's go back through the boiler room, question mark? There's the passageway, there's a weight room. I did kind of want the parlor. Maybe we passageway though. Do the quest bedroom. So weight room would let us open the south door of the antechamber. That's a lot of steps to lose. 25 plus another 4, 29 steps. Might not be worth it. Could also re-roll and get some more coins. Passageway isn't terrible. It's 2 cost, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with it. What do you have over here? Maybe the hallway? Alternatively, we get another die. Trade a gem for a die. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't really care to enter the room. Go this way. We can draft something dead end here. Empty closet. It's not something I want here. Observatory that goes nowhere. Maybe. We can see what 21 stars gives us. Costs a gem though. We could put the dark room here and go turn on the lights. Be 8 steps to do that. Take us down to 49. Let's give it a shot. I mean, since we have the utility closet out already. All right, what do we got here? A gem. That might be it. GG. G. Hack and G. All right. Maybe we go back to passageway. Laboratory. Bedroom facing that way, though. Might be nice. Gallery would give us some stuff. We should go with gallery. I'm so glad that there's only, like, you only have to solve this room once. If they kept changing the paintings and having you solve it again, it would be so rough. The reading nook could potentially be good. It depends on which way the library ends up facing. Gives us a key. Yeah, sure, I guess. Please face north. Please face north. Please face north. Oh, you're facing south. Why? Oh. Can we draw? Oh, I'll try redrawing. Fuck, why are you still facing south? A little annoyed by that. We go this way. We go back to the dark room. Maybe go back to the dark room real quick. Before we get too far ahead. Have to spend even more steps getting back. Although, we have coins. We could go get some steps over there. Alright, let's open this door. Really wants us to have the weight room, it would seem. Observatory. To be fair, I did make the weight room more common. I don't quite know why we're getting so many red rooms right now. All right, I guess let's observate. 21 stars. What does that show us? We've got the slice, we've got the farmer's apple, and we've got Diamondus Major. Come on, where's my list of stars? Here it is. So everything past 20 is going to be some combination of lower things. So this is 11 plus 7. That's 18 plus 3. And all those seem fine. Plus 5 gems, apples are more delicious, and we just get an extra 3 steps. Alright, well, that's the end of that room. Oh, before I move on, should I get some more steps? And let's see. We also get a preview then of what's for dinner. We have a trophy room. We'll get extra steps. Made a soup, 5 for every red room. Club sandwiches is 15. Bananas are plus 3. They're only going to cost us 1 coin apiece. We only have a single red room right now. Not very worth it. The bananas, on the other hand, because we spend 8 coins, we would get 8 bananas. Oh, I don't think we're going to get that many. They might not have that many. 8 bananas, which would be 24 steps. That's a lot of steps. It's actually pretty reasonable. Oh, we have the salt too? Oh, goodness. I didn't even remember buying that. Yeah, I think we're going to load up on potassium here. And sodium, apparently. Lots of salt. Do they run out of bananas? Oh yeah, there's only 1 left. You can see how many. I didn't even notice that until just this moment. Sold out of bananas. Club sandwich, 15 steps. It just is. There's probably only one of them. 8 coins. Oh, that's what I'm getting stuck on. It's like I'm getting stuck on something. My chair. Imagine that. How are you thinking about the stretch and the hydrate? Oh, perfect opportunity for y'all too if you need to get up and stretch, or just stretch where you're sitting, if you're sitting. Stretch lying down if you're lying down. Stretch standing up if you're standing up. And if you haven't drank water in a little while, maybe you should, you know? I think the steps probably don't hurt. So we will get them. Alright, we go to the drawing room and draw some rooms. Let's see what we get over here. What special key is it? Oh, it's the secret garden key, that's right. Oh boy. I don't want any of these things here in this spot. Why are they giving me all these bad rooms? They're not bad rooms in general. It's just they're not rooms that I want here. Alright, we get 1 shot. Corridor will be fine. wishing that I could still have that die to use over here. But oh well. I went there first so that I would have the die in case I needed it over there. And it turns out I did. Okay. Let me see where I'm at with time. Yeah, the bot told me to take a break. I think I will take a break. And we will return for some more of this in a moment. See y'all here again shortly. Hello, hello. I've returned. And remember to put my microphone back on. Though I almost didn't. Alright. Now let's open a door here. See what's behind. We can't lockpick it. We're not in a position to use a secret garden key. So it's just going to be a normal key. I'm not a huge fan of these. So maybe a redraw. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we can make again. But in this one, oh, I think it's in the other book. We might be able to put lockpick, a metal detector to make a better lockpick. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and do that. And that'll also be our 4th mechanical room. A battery pack. I think this will come in handy, especially as our number of keys we have is dwindling. Yeah, let's see what's over here. We certainly could take a laboratory, which is another mechanical room. In which case we'd have, is that 5? I think the only one we'd be missing from the standard set would be the pump room. It's pretty wild to think about. We can also see if we can set up an experiment. Set your dice to 2, spread dirt on the driveway. Is driveway the one outside? Outside the front door, or is that outside the garage? I guess we'll never know if we never take it, but setting dice to 2 sounds maybe like more what I want right now. And would you look at that? There's a security door right there. Do pantry and see what we get after it. There's our dice. Another salty banana. What do we have here? I'm tempted to take bedroom so that we can hopefully like reconnect. Yeah. Not terrible. Ooh, there's a die. Hmm. The library does turn us in a way that is beneficial. I guess we can see what rarer room we might find on the other side. Speaking of which, let's also grab a new clue for next time. Study sounds nice, actually. There's an apple in here. They are extra delicious today, after all. The thing is open. We don't need to do that. Don't think that there's anything we have left to do in here. I wonder if these globes are going to be pertinent at some point. I get the sense that these like sailing line dash things might become pertinent at some point. I don't think there's anything else for us in here right now. So let's just go back. Our only way forward is through the Foundation. Try that. Oh, really? Even with the sound amplifier? Well, that's worrisome. If we did spare bedroom, we could hope the other side is locked and use the secret garden key. And it's of course not locked. I'm debating if I take the boudoir or if I just re-roll, redraw. I think I might just take the boudoir. I give 2 gems too, which gives us more opportunity to re-roll, or rather redraw, at other times. Wow, okay. It's fine. Secret garden key. Might as well, since we're here. Anything behind this door? Ooh, finally. Oh. Why? Why do we get the freezer this time? Come on. Take it, I can't draft anything that requires gems. Might redraw. I don't need / want the freezer this run. And I have no way of getting the furnace attached to the boiler room. At least I think that's what I would need. I don't know if that's what I actually need or if I need it like the furnace in close proximity instead. But then, like, also, what is close proximity? Does it have to, like, touch wall to wall? Or does it have, can it be, like, adjacent? Is it within a certain number of tiles? Like, presumably I could maybe take the freezer here and then try to get the furnace to the south. Oh, but I can't use gems to redraw floor plans if I take the freezer. Fuck. So I would only have as many tries as I have dice. I don't know. It's kind of risky. But maybe I want to try it. Like, maybe I go up to the north of the side of the foundation and see if... Oh, but shops often cost gems. Damn. What's in my inventory? I have a battery pack. Because there's like a frozen wall in here. But I wonder if I have to thaw or if I have to smash. I don't know. We're gonna try it, I guess. This is what it is. We still got our dice to hopefully get us a furnace. We got some red rooms, but not a furnace. It's another red room, but not a furnace. Furnace! Alright, let's try it. Are you close enough? Do you need to be powered? Accounts have been thawed. Interesting. What happens if I walk back in here? Whoa, okay, okay. So, of course, this hasn't solved the problem of being able to access the things that are frozen. Or has it? Oh, the temperature is rising. Oh, oh. Okay. Hello, back room. What do we have here? An upgrade disc. What is this thing? Perhaps this will tell me more. Riva D. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Anything I can do with that? Maybe not. We did get an upgrade disc though, so that's nice. I'll have to find a terminal somewhere. It seems some of these things are still too cold. I wonder if that's the difference between the powered and the unpowered furnace. Oh, I wonder what happens if I go back into the furnace room. I think it'll unfreeze my accounts, but what if I come back in here and try to pick up these gems? Good question. It's a good question. I still like, this is really the prize, right? Is that letter there. Yeah, let me try a thing. Accounts have been thawed. Oh, let's see what happens if I walk in here again. Do they get frozen? No. I guess there's no way to turn the furnace off. That was unfortunate though. It didn't unfreeze these. It didn't thaw these. And that things are thawed now. I have no way of unthawing them. Oh well. Refreezing? Whatever you want to call it. So I guess we have heated the freezer, but we need to do it with boiler power, perhaps? Do we have the shrine this run? Oh, we do. Oh, I do have a sledgehammer. Very tempted to try that curse box. I don't want these. Well, I guess gymnasium wouldn't be terrible, but actually, gymnasium wouldn't be terrible. Just take gymnasium. Because we've already opened the western door. There's the weight room, of course. We could do the aquarium, but meh. Redraw. We didn't even take the parlor yet. Wow. Redraw. Thanks. We could do the dining room. Let's do it. Should set us back to 2. Excellent. This is if we have a trophy room. I guess we can wait a little bit longer. I'm actually kind of okay with the aquarium here. The only thing that might be better is like maybe the pool room. Do I risk it when I have something that points in the direction that I need it to point? Yep, we risk it. Trophy room, meh. At least right here, meh. Haha, there it is. About to pass through another security door, so I'm not gonna risk it. I want to come back because I don't want to take those dice yet. Because I'm gonna get dice over here. Something like a pump room would be lovely. Really, I just wanted to get the pump room into the deck. I guess, oh, I could have taken the dice. Pump room's probably more likely here because we can only fit dead ends and corners. So I probably ought to try to get it here. Could get the conservatory. Meh. Versus armory. Ah! Whatever. Kinda want the mechanical room. So we're gonna have 2 dice. Let's see what's up with this door. Okay, cool. What do I want here? Not really any of these things. Showroom. We have a lot of coins. The lack of really having any better ideas. Sure. Oh! And that gives us dice because of our blessing. Or a die, anyways. What does the ornate compass do? You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. No gem cost. Opens all normal doors. Moon pendant. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. I'm tempted to try the master key. We haven't seen it before. First of all. Second of all, running a little short on keys. Then we've seen a lot of security doors. So I'm a little concerned that we are going to run out of them to save us. The compass thing could be nice too. There's a chance also with 4 successful triggers that we may have all the doors unlocked right now. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try the master key. Alright. Oh, this one does have some color to it as well. I wonder if all of the showroom items have some things like that to them. Let's go across the way here. Not that way, but rather this way. 61. We're actually doing quite good on steps at the moment. And of course there's a, oh wait, fuck. I forgot about these. We'll have to take, we'll have 4 dice to use before we open. Like, we'd better use some of them here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, we're gonna use some of them here. Redraw. Not really what I was hoping for. Redraw. Also not really what I'm hoping for. Redraw. There it is. This honestly is what I want here. And cool, we've been getting some cash for that. Alright, I'm gonna take it. Oh ho ho, look at that. 1 missing door here. But we have plenty of other doors. It actually gets kind of confusing. Are they just gonna be open? Ooh, an upgrade disc. Well, that's cool. How about over here? Oh! It's already open, but oh! There's another one. We found it. Okay. Let me find my antechamber page. Take a note of that. It's in here somewhere. Hey, there it is. Alright, east lever in the Great Hall, west lever in the Secret Garden, south lever in the greenhouse, broken. We fixed panels found somewhere in the house. Got a note with basement key. North door still closed. Redundant. South lever in weight room. Redundant west lever in mechanarium. I think is gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might need 5 mech rooms in house. Okay. Let's see what's behind this door. A silver key. Okay. I'm honestly kind of hoping that this door is locked. Why do I hope that? Oh, because I want to use key 8. Alright. Please be locked. Yes. Alright, that's pointing south. Well, it might be time to say goodbye to our allowance of 69 coins. It was fun while it lasted. Now what the heck? Let's go in. Tail of the skin. Hubris. Bear goes to sloth. Penguin goes to gluttony. Hi, Cat King. How's it going? Elephant goes to wrath. Is it swan? Swan goes to lust. Lion's gonna go to envy. Share a trend of a neighbor's sin. Ah, that's right. Avarice here. And then finally, the dog goes to mundanity. And we get an allowance token. Goodbye, allowance of 69. It was nice while it lasted. Nice. Alright. 72 or 71 then it is. Rip. Had to rip the band-aid off at some point. What do we want here? Probably don't really care about the gift shop. I don't think there's anything we can buy. But it would give us a die. And it doesn't cost gems. And it opens up a lot of space. Let's go for it. Because I don't think there's anything that we can buy at this point. We have to obtain 8 trophies. And then this just doesn't exist yet. Let's go this way, I suppose. Solarium. Do that. Sure. We don't have a shovel, do we? Nope. No shovel. I don't think I'm gonna enter it. What are the special keys? Oh, master key. Is it one? The question is it one-time use, or do we get to use it again and again and again? I think let's keep using the pick as much as we can. Tempted to reroll, try and get something with a bend to it. Or the drafting studio. I'd be kind of okay with that one. Yeah, drafting studio it is. Yes, the choices. Choices. Does it mean, can we add multiple classrooms? Because I'm pretty sure we've already got one extra one in there. We don't have either of the other ones. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting an architecture room, gain 10 steps. This is a pass-through room at least. It does cost a fair amount of gems. This could be useful on classroom runs. We're probably going to want to add all of them at some point anyways. It's the question of, do we want a room with 2 doors to be the thing that we add, or a room with 1 door? Oh, Cat King, it's your birthday today. Sorry, I didn't see the message for a moment there. Happy birthday. Heck yeah. You doing anything special for your special day? I feel like dormitory might have more information to learn from it. Let's try adding that one. That's gonna be studio additions. We still need to find the planetarium. We can go back to the mechanarium and draft a couple more rooms. Oh, no shovel. AJ, thank you for the hydrate. Did I say that already? Also, welcome in. Sorry, just a little distracted right now is all. We need one more mechanical room somehow. I'm gonna try the master key. I want to see if we keep it or if we get rid of it. We could conference room. There's part of me tempted to just see what else we can find. Granted, we could also do that in the corner and limit our options more. Kind of, I'm tempted to try to find the planetarium. How's Distracted Fox? Distracted Fox is alright. Distracted, obviously. But, you know, doing fine. Doing fine. How are you doing, AJ? Alright, let's take conference room and then try in the corner. To poke at things and maybe find something good. Oh, do we still have the master key? We do still have the master key. Okay. Good to know. We keep it. Okay. I mean, mirror room could be nice. But I want to look for other things. Conservatory could be nice. Armory could be nice. I gotta solve the clock tower at some point, but I don't know how to do it yet, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I care to find out at this time. Doing good. Your work schedule changed. You know, only work 9 hours instead of 11. Heck yeah! You can get so much sleep between shifts now. Well, that sounds fantastic. Let's redraw again. Hey, there it is. Gain 2 stars if you end your day in the planetarium. It is a new room, and I do want to check it out. Wow. Anything we can do in here? Ooh, what's this? Star schedule. Oh, okay. So this is showing kind of which ones come together. Other notable night skies observed. 29. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in same sky. 40. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 50. New constellation spotted. So there is a mystery constellation at 50. Seven different constellations at 40. We're at 21 stars right now. So there's something to be said for ending the day in here. Get closer to getting some of these new constellations. And the like mixtures of constellations too. Beneficial mixtures. Cool. Good to know. We can go between the chairs. It's interesting, it has kind of the same ceiling as the observatory. We have the observatory? We do have the observatory in this house. Well, I don't even think we ate dinner, did we? I don't think we did. It's wild. We should enter the antechamber and get our allowance token. There's a question of, do we want to open the north door first? Meh. Oh, we got an upgrade disc. Where's the closest one of those? Oof, it's back a ways. Well, we haven't eaten dinner yet. Laboratory is probably the closest one. We actually have 2 upgrade discs. We definitely need to make it to a terminal. One more door. Did we eat dinner? We didn't. Alright, let's eat it now. Have some dinner. Alright. Back through, around this way. Oh, where are we going? Laboratory. That's right. Oh, hi Apple. When did you get here? Oh, that's right. We do the secret garden before we have the conference room, so there's a bunch of fruit all over the house. Alright, let's insert that disk upgrade program. Scan on the disk, let's see what we find. Upgrade to aquarium. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Let's find out what they are. Goldfish aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room plus 10 gold. Starfish aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room plus 1 star. Oh. I think it's this one. I think this is the one that we do. Because not only, it sounds like this will act like the boiler room. So not only do we have a second boiler room, but it's also a mechanical room, which means that we can open that last door in the mechanarium without having to use the Hall of Mirrors. Yep, that's the one. Electric Eel Aquarium is indeed the upgrade that I want. Been successfully upgraded. Good thing we have another disc to insert. Find another floor plan to upgrade. What'll it be this time? Billiard room. Billiard room data has been found on the upgrade disc, blah blah blah. Speakeasy. Speakeasy. Basic edition. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Pool hall. Adds Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. Does it mean they're not in the draft pool normally? Or does it add an extra one? Kind of tempted to do the break room. I'm not having trouble solving the billiard room. So that sounds really nice, actually. Interesting, though, too, that this makes it a hallway. Which means if we get, say, the secret passage... Granted, can we get the secret passage before we get the pool hall? Who knows? But if we did, and then we pull a hallway, we could end up with the pool hall. But I still think the break room is probably the way to go. So that's the way I'm going to go. It is the upgrade I want. Thank you. Okay, those are some good upgrades. I still want to see what the lavatory upgrade is. I'm really curious about that. Someday. Okay, that was that. We need to enter the antechamber. Get our token thingy. Oh, there's something to be said for maybe tracing a different path. Since, I guess it doesn't even really matter. But, oh wait, can we get that? Oh, I messed up. The showroom does not connect to the boudoir. Silly me. I do kind of wish that I could go in here and get my accounts frozen again. Freeze me. Toss me in here. Look, those things are still frozen. I really have so many steps it doesn't matter at this point. At least right now. I mean, it matters a little bit. Oh my goodness. Stop getting stuck on the wall. Oh, we did the thing. Did one of the things. We still got to try it with power, though. It could be a little bit easier now that the aquarium is a power source. Oh, speaking of which, let's take a look at that. It's going to be one of the... Yeah, here it is. Type, mechanical, red, green, hallway, bedroom, shop, blueprint, black print, blueprint, and upgrade. The new edition of Electric Eels is an electrifying upgrade, making this room feel much more powerful. Literally. Nice. Did we take these things? I think we did. Yeah. All right, here we go. Nice. Allowance raised by 2, bringing us up to 73. And then basement key, which we don't need, I don't think. And then we go end our day in the planetarium to raise our stars by 2. Will bring us to 23. We might want to actually look at what that would give to us. 22 is Twins, Clavis, and Draxus. Okay, so it wouldn't be bad to skip that one. What are the twins? Oh, they're the chest. Meh. Clavis and the sail. 50% discount. Oh no, wait. It's gonna give us 2 and then we draw another one. So we'd end up at 24. Which is kind of meh. Maybe we actually don't end our day in there. Some of these sound kind of nice. I don't think there's a way to lose stars. Yeah, okay. Maybe we don't do that. Is there anywhere else we can end our day? What do we add? Oh, the dormitory, that's right. Yeah. That might be it for this day. Just kind of like checking over things. See if there's something I might have missed. But I don't think so. All right. We have a chance. We have a chance at getting this 8th door. Now that we have the aquarium upgrade. Because we already had 6 today. Security, boiler room. What else? Workshop, laboratory. pump room. Is that only 5? I definitely had 6. Which one am I missing? Oh, utility closet. That's right, we had 6. And then, of course, the mechanarium itself, but it doesn't count because it's not in the house when it's being drafted. So, yeah. We just need to do that again, plus the aquarium. I don't think there's anywhere we could go to get any extra bonus other than the planetarium, but I don't think I want to get that bonus just yet. We'll get it eventually. Yes, I think we are just going to call it a day here. Feels weird with 49 steps left. But, oh, no, wait, we have coins. Hold on. Before I call it a day, let's go back to the showroom. Kind of forgot that we had gotten more coins. Because what we could do here is, we don't have many, but we have enough for the moon pendant, which will keep 2 of our items for tomorrow. And so I'm going to buy that. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant tomorrow, you'll start with 2 of the items in your inventory. So I guess we'll get to see which 2 items. Oh, God. I wish I hadn't taken the basement key. I now wish I had not taken the basement key. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, we'll see what we keep, I guess. Yeah, no, I think now it's a good time to call it a day. Just thinking, letting it sink in, double checking. But I think that's it. All right, calling it. Let's see what our house was and then find someone to raid. Mount Holly Architects Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. That is quite the name. 6 drafting rooms, 4 shop rooms, a furnace, and a freezer. Total rooms 43, rank reached 9, steps taken 125, items found 24, new rooms 1. That is quite the name. I like it though. Okay. Right, we'll leave it here as we go find someone to raid. Let's see who's live. Let's maybe, let's do this. Let's do a, raid message. What is it gonna be? Okay, let's have it be this. Is there space in between here? There is. We're gonna make it this Architects Shopping Center of Fire and Ice, because that's just weird. We'll put some little emotes around it. Feel free to change them out, swap them out if you want. But there we go. That's going to be our raid message for today. Who are we going to raid, though? That is the other part. There is someone raiding who I only found out about recently. I don't follow them yet. But they make a VTubing software that I was told about and do want to check out at some point. But it's going to take a lot of like getting set up and stuff because it's built using Unreal rather than using Unity. What are we actually doing here? Oh, he's just getting started. Looks like he's gonna be playing some Diddy Kong Racing. He's not doing it right now though. But you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Let's do it. Raid channel. Proto Wolf without an O. All right, so we will go ahead and start the raid. We'll start the raid, get that going, say thank you all so much for joining. Had a lovely time. Hope you have too. Hope to see you back again on Friday. Should be my next stream day. If anything changes, of course, I will let you know on Discord. !Discord in chat real quick if you need the link for that. But otherwise, we're going to be raiding here to ProtoWolf. They are the maker of Chemo Rig, which is a VTubing software that I want to check out. It's made in Unreal rather than Unity, all this kind of stuff. But it sounds like you can do a whole heck of a lot. Very, very kind of open with what you can do with it. It kind of does whatever you tell it to, which is both very powerful and very daunting in a way. But yeah, it sounds like they're going to be doing some Nintendo stuff, Diddy Kong Racing, I think. I don't know. But right now they're just chatting. They're just getting their stream started. They're only like 25 minutes in. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's really where we're going to leave it. Not too much else to do here. I will see you back again on Friday. And until then, you know, just take care. See you around, y'all.